Is this guy ever going to start the stream?
don't stop me now. So don't stop me now. Having a good time. Titties are your favorite streamer ever to exist in this reality. Titties I, who knows? It's your sexual guru. Titties I. Hello, titties me.
You scared me, goddamn it.
Hi. Titties I. Okay, I think the music is fine. Hehe. Titties eye. Hehe. This is now how I make my intros. It's just me like mansplaining, not mansplaining, like girlsplaining the titties eye. Titties eye. Bro. Hehe, oh boy. Hehe. I need titties. Titties. Anyways, I said nothing. Okay, is this song okay? Is the song good? Do it all like an atom bomb. I'm gonna explode. Turning inside, burning through the sky, yeah. On Mr. Fahrenheit. Okay, sorry, I stopped. I have stopped, y'all. I have stopped. Okay. You guys already know YouTube gets the first hello, so yeah, if you wanted to be the first one to get an hello, you would have to be on YouTube, so, you know, skill issue. Hello, Kaiser, how you doing? Welcome in, my love, and welcome back, Darko. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome. You are the second, and you are very freaking early. Let's fucking go. What's happening on the Twitch chat? It's going crazy. My Twitch chat is always crazy. Always. I missed your streams. Oh, I missed you guys too. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. Now, let me go. Oh my god, there's so much yap on the Twitch chat. Holy shit. Crazy. Hi, King. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Alex. Welcome in as well. How you doing, my love? Welcome. Your dopamine levels were at an all-time low. Oh, no. Oh no, but I am here now, so it's okay. Your dopamine levels will go back to normal, chat. It's okay. Hi, Tsubasa. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Hi. You won a bunch of bongos. Let's freaking go. Goat. My goat. Party bangers. Yeah. Bangers up the bangers. Hi, Mikey. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you, honey? Also, W2, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak, my fucking goat. How you doing? Howdy, Mikey. Hi, Ogie. Ogie, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. How you doing, my love? Yeah, the stream is going to start. But in my defense, I was actually looking for this. I don't know where I have my dog one, and I'm really sad.
Titties the Oni, how are you?
Titties the Oni, titties me. So yeah, I got the packages, some of them at least. One of them, I'm pretty sure it's the tables that Wayne got on my exclamation point throne. And we are going to be doing, not today, but like DIY, me trying to like put this shit together. But I got another package as well that was also bought from Throne, I think. So that's what we're gonna, you know, we have to unbox it. Like, and I was searching for this and I could not find one in this household. It was not working. And then I found it, but it took me like 7 minutes of like me running around the house like a freaking raccoon without a head. I don't know why I said a raccoon without a head. I feel like that actually doesn't make any sense because raccoons actually like, if raccoons have no heads, I don't think they would be able to walk around like 90% of the things of the living beings without heads. But anyways, you know, you understand what I mean. Maybe. Heavy Wolves, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my love? Bye!
29 months already.
Holy shit! W-Pie, thank you so much for the 40 fucking 9! My goat! How we doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. How you doing, sweetie? Honestly, who knows, but we're jamming though. Yeah. Hi, Win. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I am doing good. How about you? How are you? She's doing her hair last minute. Give her some time. Perfection isn't always easy to attain. To be fair, I was not doing my hair, okay? Like, my hair was already done, but, you know, slay. That's why she pulls up those bangers of songs, so we vibe so much we forget and to leave and end up waiting minutes. Exactly. It's the whole, like, exception. Actually, I wasn't here, but the moment, like, yeah, you got it. Did she go take a fucking nap? Yeah. Me. Me. She's back and she's on crack. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm on crack. All I'm gonna say is I have a crack. In fact, if you think about it, I have 2 cracks. But if you actually think really about it, I actually have 5 cracks. So now you better start cracking your head into trying to figure out how many cracks you guys have. Because I have 5. I don't know about you. But I have 5. I can count 5. So, if you want to try cracking your head into guessing like what cracks I have, be my guest. I shall not disclose. But I have 5. You were warned. You're welcome. You scared me, goddammit. I'm so sorry, Subasa. W2, thank you so much for the 30 biddies, my love. GG's, yes. Where is the parties intro? Okay, so I actually stopped putting parties intro once I changed my schedule to night, because it actually doesn't make a lot of sense to have it, because like the schedule says it's from 11 to 15. It's no longer 11 to 15. Now it's actually like, well, 9, 10 to like 2, 3 a.m. So it's very different, you know. The song is fine. Thank you. Okay, good to know. Did you watch the Michael movie? Not yet. Not yet. I lost the chat again. No. I lost the chat. Wait. I lost the chat. Okay. My mommy's Freddie Mercury huge fan. Goat. That's goated. We have the last goodbye. That's true. YouTube gets the first hello, Twitch gets the final goodbye. I refuse to be blackmailed. I would never blackmail you. SMH. SMH. First hello and the first to be dropped. You're looking so good. Thank you, and I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. What the fuck is that other mod's name? What, Pies? Pies mod name? I'm so confused. 45 characters long? Which one? Did another mod talk? I don't think they did. I'm so confused. Also, WN, thank you so much for the 30 BDs. It is the Oni. Yeah, I am doing great. How about you? Ma'am, you're trying to threaten us with that knife. It's not a knife. It's a thing. It's a shizato, boy. You know the thing. It's a shizato. Look. Tarang. Tarang. In Finland, we call these carpet knives. That is a very specific term for this. We call it shizato. It's kind of like the X-Men, but like if it was a weapon. So it's a shizato. Hi, Maury. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How are you, sweetie?
Hey, it's growing excited.
It is growing excited. It's growing excited because it saw you guys, you know? Also, W2, thank you so much for the 30 videos. I appreciate you, my love. How you doing? Meow. Hi, Keyfex. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Hi, Bruno. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Artie. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hi, Evie. Well met as well. How you doing, my darling? Gotta wait a few minutes for the streak to register. That's true. We can tell you weren't working on your hair. What is that supposed to mean, Mikey? Nah, what is that supposed to mean? I'm a BOS. Mikey. SMH. Math not mathing. Never. So guys, I'll probably stop showing up. I got a job. What do you mean you're gonna stop showing up? No. And like, listen, won't you work during the day, Kifex? Like, think about this logically, right? You got a job, but the job is during the day. At night, you can still, like, show up for, like, 30 minutes. And then you can go to bed. Or, like, you can just leave me on until you fall asleep. You know, I think it's a win-win type situation. Just saying. But hey, congratulations on getting the job. Where did you get the job? Like, not where in the sense of like where, but like, what job is it? Like, what type of job is it? Like, is it corporate, like, or something? I don't know. Yeah, I have 5. Yeah, I lost the chat again. Fuck me. I am scrolling up. I'm gonna find you. Okay. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you finally opening my package today? I kind of already opened your package, Pie. It's just not set up.
Get a map.
I will need a map. Why do I need a map? Why do I need a map? Chat, why do I need a map? W2 though, thank you for the 30 biddies. I'm so confused.
To find chat.
W2, thank you for the 30 biddies. Okay, yay! Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly, based. But yeah, I already opened your package. It's just there because so now I still have this and I only want to like start putting stuff there once I get like once I start taking care of the background. So it's kind of like just in a corner right there, like safe from my cat, you know, because otherwise I think Lumi will wreck it. So it's kind of like stored. But I mean, I opened it and I saw it, kind of like I didn't unravel the whole thing, but it's still somewhat safe, but it's open and it's there. So yeah, because like I feel like even opening it on stream, it would be like kind of complicated because you did tell me to check like if it was broken and it didn't appear broken. So yeah, but I don't understand much. You better send me photos of it. It's still wrapped in plastic. Like, I didn't even connect it or anything. It's just, like, I opened it to see if it was fine, like you told me to. And then I just stored it. But I was thinking of, like, mounting it on stream or something. I don't know, maybe. But for that to happen, I also, like I said, I have a plan of a thing that I want to do. And before I do that, I have to... Basically, this to say that I have a plan to put the thing up. But before that, I need to do the plan that I wanted to do to put the thing up. So, yeah. That's it. But yeah, how you doing, Bunny? Welcome in, my love. You finally know what SMH means. Yes, I finally know. Yes. Bruno. Yeah, okay, I get it. He does have a really big name. I know what to do next. We need a new intro. Preferably blue, because I will be changing my overlays all to blue, by the way. So, like, if anyone decides, like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna DIY an intro or something, or an intro screen, blue. Blue. Go like, color pick from my panels, because, like, it's gonna be blue. I don't want purple. We're moving away from the purple now, okay? I'm always ignored. Nah, that's not true. Hi, Susie. How you doing, my love? Yeah, the carpet knives. You're describing how half the chat acts when they see you? Wait, what? How? Also, hi, freaks. How you doing, my love? Exact. Exact indeed. Tengo la camisa negra. The thing you did with a knife. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. Hi, Lolly. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my love? Hi. I love your emote. It's such a cute. I think it's a Snorlax, isn't it? So cute. Win with a 27 centimeter PP. Oh my gosh. Freaking goat. King with a 23. Holy moly. Alex with a 14. Very solid. Very solid. 2 with a 10. It happens. I'm okay, Kifex as well. BOAs. Kifex with a 1 centimeter PP. Oh boy. Oh no. I have been great. I'm learning French and working. How about you, love? I am great as well. I'm not learning French though, but I'm doing great as well. Thank you for asking. Hi, monkey. How you doing? If you were honey wine, I might. I mean, what if I was sweeter than honey wine? I mean, you only know after you try it. Just saying. You know? Pie with a 15. Solid, solid, solid. Wait, it was 15, right? Oh, I am so behind. I haven't fallen for 30 minutes based. Alex with 25. Let's freaking go. Volongo curse. Oh no. Are the packages all mine? Yeah, actually, I will show them. I will show them. Honey needs them. You opened it? I didn't know you wanted to open it on stream, Pi. I didn't know. I thought because it was something so frail. I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Pi. I didn't know. I didn't know. Bro, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Like, I'm gonna show you where it is. Like, as you can see, it's still, like, all wrapped. Like, it's literally, like, how it was. It's all wrapped up. I haven't, like, unwrapped it or anything. Oh my god, I'm so afraid of breaking this. But, like, this is how it looks. This is what Pi got me, by the way, chat. Pi offered me a neon sign that we are going to be placing on the wall behind us. But it's still, you know, not there, so... But yeah, so I'm so very scared of touching this and, like, moving. As you can see, it's still all wrapped in plastic. I haven't removed the plastic at all. Because I'm so scared. Like, I only opened it so I could, like, shake it. Because Pi told me, like, oh, go check. Like, you should shake it to see if it's not broken. And so I only opened it to check that. But I did open it off stream. Like, I didn't know you wanted me to open it on stream. I'm so sorry. But that's how it looks. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Hi. TT's eye. Next. It is on Burger King and I can go from lunch to dinner. Okay, yeah. The restaurant business is really shitty in that sense. But it's okay because you will still be able to, you know, chill with us when you can. So, you know, you might not be as active as you were, but it doesn't mean that you're, like, gonna be completely cut off. So that's good. What the hell? Bro, I didn't know. Like, Pi told me to check. Bro, in my defense, in my head, I was like, okay, so Pi told me that I have to shake it to see if it's broken. But, like, I'm not gonna shake the box because what if that breaks it, right? So I opened it to shake it. Like, I don't know, I never had a neon sign, you know? There is still 8 to go on that wall. I mean, I'm just waiting for you guys to tell me what you guys want. But, like, eventually I'm gonna start, like, probably in July, I'm gonna start, like, clearing the wall and putting it, like, on the side. Or maybe in June. So you basically have, like, an extra month to decide. Alright, take your time, Sue. Thank you for the company. Alex with a 16. Very solid, very solid. Pi with a 80. W Pi. Thank you so fucking much. 80 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Not a symphony has no plan based. Blue Oni is back. Yes, we are back with the blues now. So I will not turn into an avatar. No. But yeah. Okay, I'm almost catching up with the chat. Let's fucking go. Hi Diego, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hi Eric, how you doing, sweetie? You'd be a fine wine for sure. I'd be a sommelier. I have no idea if I just said that correctly, because I don't speak fucking French. But slay, you'd be a sommelier, you know? You always open on stream? No, I open on... Okay, so here's the thing. I always open thrown gifts on stream. This one specifically was not exactly a thrown gift. And because, like, I was gonna open it on stream, but because Pi told me, like, oh, you gotta shake it to see, like, if it's broken or not and let me know. I was like, okay, but I'm not gonna just shake the box. Because that makes no sense. Because what if it breaks by that, like that, right? So in my head, I was like, okay, I'm gonna shake it, but I'm gonna like open the box so I can shake it a bit, so I see if it's not broken. Cause I never had a neon sign, right? So that was like my logic, you know, instructions unclear. I am so sorry. Instructions unclear. I'm so sorry, Pi. But hey, listen, I will do a DIY mounting the shit, okay? We will be doing like a DIY stream trying to like figure this out. So, you know, that is something. So yeah. I am so sorry. I get it. I usually smash things with a hammer to see if they are broken. Bro, that's crazy. But W Eric, thank you so much for the 7, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Where did he find that? Yeah, I do need to test it. It was custom made, yeah. Is that your room or a stream room? It is a stream room. How you doing, Kat? Welcome in, my love. Loki by putting in more effort than Oni's ex did with her engagement ring. Ah! Facts. We don't talk about Bruno. No. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, by the way, Danny, you should measure your pee-pee because you just said it's Danny pee-pee. So you should definitely measure your pee-pee. So exclamation point pee-pee. And you will be able to know your size. It's legit. The bot knows. You know? Bro, let's go. Wait. Oh, look at that. 22 centimeters. See, Danny? Look at you all grown up. I always knew you were a big boy. No, you have pee-pee, Eric. Just do it again. Sometimes, like, it does have a little delay. Blue ain't fully integrated yet. The chat is still purple. I know, but I am going to be slowly shifting it to blue, okay? The panels are already blue, okay? The stickers in Discord are already blue. The emotes are going to be blue. The badges are going to be, like, not fully blue, but, like, on that color palette, the overlays are going to be blue. Like, the Subathon canvas is already blue. So, like, everything is going to slowly turning into blue, okay? That's what's happening. I'm better. Finally had a talk and ended the thing. Let's freaking go, Deagle. Good. How you feeling about that? Tell me everything. Start spamming, she's catching up. Yeah, our multilingual queen. And you don't even know half of what this thing can do. I'll stop. I will get some help. Sometimes. Someday. Eventually. Looking like $1,000 only. Always loves to catch your stream. Oh. Thank you, Cedar Twirls Hair. How you doing, my lover? I think I wasn't referring to her box when he told you to shake it. So shake it off, ooh, ooh, ooh. Bro, instructions were so unclear. I swear to God. I call him Eric. I don't call him Erico. Who said the truth? Wait, what do you mean? Don't sing that shit? What shit? Also, Danny, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Welcome in. Oi, oh Bruno, chilla. The fuck, bro? Bruno, what the fuck? Chill. Don't be like that to Artie. That was rude. Yeah, but... Listen, it's a joke when people understand it's a joke. If people don't understand it's a joke, then it's not funny. I personally did not understand it was a joke, and I don't think Artie did the same thing, because he just said, damn, okay then. I don't know, I'm assuming, but for me, I did not interpret it as a joke. So, yeah. Just chill. Because I don't see the funny and you can shut the fuck up. For me, that's not a joke, by the way. So chill. Blue Oni, yeah. Bro, Volongo past you is cursed, Keyfags, honestly. Sad, it's still a thing I didn't want, but with time, I'll eventually forget about it. Yeah, give time to the time. It's gonna be fine. You know, all you need to do is like chill and you're gonna get there, you know? Uni, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, my love. That tongue can eat, honestly based. My tongue can eat, my tongue can drink, my tongue is multilingual. My tongue produces saliva. My tongue cannot reach my nose no matter how I tried, and I've tried it. That is like the furthest it gets. Yeah, I have a short tongue, but at the end of the day, my tongue also does a lot of other things that I shall not disclose because you guys are better being ignorant about what my tongue do. Slay! I'm back. How you do? Oh, I love your little cute duck emote. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, sorry, it's not a duck, it's a goose. How you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Freddy. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? How much for that saliva? Asking for a friend? Well, Alex. Well. Okay, I think I caught up. I was promised an unboxing. It's right. It's gonna be here. Okay. A greedy goose. Yeah, boy. Supply and demand, my bro. She's producing and I'm buying. Honestly, Baze, like when I did an endoscopy. Is it an endoscopy? No, colonoscopy is the one that's like anal. Endoscopy is the one through your stomach, right? So basically, like I did an endoscopy. And on the notes, like when I saw like the results, the note said she produces an abnormal amount of saliva. And I was like, well. I guess, you know, I am a saliva producer. So, you know, if you guys are interested in some extra saliva, you know, jars, you know, I've seen girls sell bath water. I've seen girls like sell farts in a jar. I will sell saliva in a jar. You know, like why not? If they can make it like viable and they can be millionaires with it, maybe I want to be a millionaire with my abnormal amount of saliva that I know how to produce. You know, I gotta use the body that I was born with to sell saliva in a jar. So who's going to be my first customer, chat? Tell me. Imagine selling Oni spit. I mean, is it really unboxing if it's already unlocked? No, but I have stuff to unbox that it's not out of the box, actually. So, here's a joke. In a lesbian's relationship, short fingers is like a small pee-pee. Well, that is true. That is actually true. Okay, let me just go a little bit to YouTube. Hi, Pie, over on YouTube. Ani, you're looking so beautiful like a diamond. Thank you, Dark. You, Tubas, and Raven dethroned you? What do you mean dethrone me? In what way? I wish I could be a mod. Only the coolest people can be mods. Actually, facts. I am cool too. We should stop comparing each other. Oh no, it's okay, Dark. Oni, when will you accept my friend requests on TikTok, Instagram, and Discord? Do you want the nice answer or the honest answer? Because if I'm gonna tell you the nice answer, I'm gonna be like, eventually. You know, eventually. If you want the real answer is, when I'm comfortable with it. Yeah. Which can take days, weeks, months, years, decades. So, yeah. That's it. Like, I'm not gonna give you a time frame on when I'm gonna be comfortable in accepting your friend request. That's like, Plus, like I said, I do have DMs open on Discord, so as long as you're on the Discord, like, you can chat with me inside the Discord, and sometimes you can DM me outside of the Discord, but, like, I don't usually reply very frequently, so. Imagine waiting a decade for only friend on Insta. I actually have kind of, like, friend requests for, like, not friend requests, but, like, DM requests for, like, over 10 years, and not over 10 years, but, like, 5 or 6 years, and they still send me messages every now and then, and I'm like, interesting. Cleopatra is still on her waiting list? Yes. Jeez, bro, relax. Yeah, 5 years is a lot. Oh, in the productive bot leaderboard. Yeah, do you guys like the productive bot? I think it's such a cool, I think it's just such a cool add to the stream. Not to the stream, but, like, to the Discord. And, like, knowing that, you know, the people that are there are also, like, working with you, I think it's gonna be great. I mean, I personally, like, enjoy it. And the fact that, like, I have a task list and I can just scratch it and whatnot, I think it's a great bot. Guys, don't wait for her to talk to you. She asked me for help and still hasn't told me why. I will tell you why, Keyfix, okay? I will tell you why. So tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Oh, actually, let's listen to a song. Any answer? Wait, what do you mean? Meanwhile, we just be sending each other reels for no reason. Actually, based, yeah. 10 hours on the bot, that's fucking crazy. Hi, morning, how you doing? Welcome in. When next year? No, this year. Actually, this week. Also, I need mental help, that's true. Knit that away. W Freddy. Thank you so much for the 3 streams to drink. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
My wedding feed goes crazy. Bro, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand, like, how gorgeous the dress that I bought is. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I'll be able to take it to this wedding. So I'm gonna have to, like, take another dress. Because the shoes and bag that I bought, they don't look good with that dress. Plus, I need to do, like, the hem of the dress. So I'm gonna use it for the one in July, like in June, sorry, because I have another wedding in June on my birthday. So I'm gonna look so fabulous on my birthday, you know, like with a pretty dress. And, you know, slay. I will show you lots of pictures. Thank you for the posture check and for the stretches. Wait, stretching here now. Whose wedding you crashed, bro? Friends, literally. I'm just gonna be there and I'm like, yeah, boy. Drink water. Yes, sir. What the hell y'all grinding on? Good question. If I stayed in that chat during my work hours, I'd be productive for 45 hours a week. Honestly, based. In my case, like, I am actually, like, I only go there if I'm productive, you know? Also, I'm so sad. Jay's not here today, I think. Yeah, Jay, because, like, I actually bought... So I remember Jay saying that his favorite chocolate was Reese's. And I actually bought Reese's to try it. I never had one. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. Like, we gotta wait until Jay comes back to one of our streams. And then on that stream, I will be eating a Reese to try it, because I never ate it. And I don't know if it's good. I bought the small one. It's like 2 peanut butter cups. I don't usually like peanut butter, but we'll see. Want it that away. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Hi, Nine, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? You need to buy Toblerone or Ferrero. You know what we should do, chat? Oh my god, Artie, write it on the chat thing, the suggestions. Ani tries chat's favorite chocolates, like community's favorite chocolates. And then I will go and I will scatter and I will like buy one of each. I can only like eat a little bit because otherwise I will poop myself. But like, you know, I will get, and then like we can make a video out of it. Like a stream where I'm trying your guys' favorite chocolates. How does that, you know, how does that feel? That could be nice, no? Choco mukbang, yeah. Yeah. Alright, see you soon. Bye. Thank you for the lurk. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah, it could be Cadbury's. Do you guys think that would be a cool stream idea? Take your time, bye. Thank you, Artie. Appreciate you. Also, hi Tiggs. How you doing, my love? I hate when my butternut's honestly based. I have a very high fever today. Oh, it's just because I'm hot. I understand that, Nine. You know, I'm so hot that I'm making you feverish. You know, it happens. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I am joking. I hope you do get better soon, though, Nine. And I hope at least you will be with us, you know, with some company. You know? Am I original? Yeah. Only one. Yeah. Saturday Night Fever is such a good, like, movie. I swear to God. Oh, by the way, guys, if you haven't, remember that tonight at around 3 o'clock in the morning, not at around, like exactly at 3 a.m. GMT, a new video is dropping on the channel. Okay? Members, YouTube members have already, so YouTube members already have access to the video, so they can already see it. YouTube members will always have access, always. Most of the times, they will always have access to my long-form videos before everyone else. Okay? So, remember, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. And I'm already working on, like, the second one. So, bro, my hair is so... my hair is, like... I don't know. Like, if I have beef. I have beef. Did I end up... Actually, let me see something. Oh, I didn't! Okay, there you go. Now it's there. I was like, did I end up, like, changing the... Because, like, I have two things that I want to buy. The first one is I want to buy, like, some, like, Bluetooth plugins so that I can actually, like, have pretty hair and not look like a freaking astronaut. So that's the first thing. The second thing is I do want to buy the watch because I checked. Chat, I never had one of these watches, but apparently I was investigating how could I get like a heart rate stream? Like when I play horror games and like these types of games that are more like intense, I was like, oh, how do I get that done? And then I saw that you have a couple of ideas. Not a couple of ideas, but like you have a couple of options. So like you either get like a watch or something that will like kind of measure your like rhythm, like heartbeat, like, but it's like across your thorax, and that looks so uncomfy. And I was like, you know what? I think I am going to be like sticking with the other one, aka the clock. So, not the clock, but like the watch, sorry. So yeah, now that's our donation goal is... So now whenever you guys donate, okay, you are donating for a heart rate stream. So that you know when I play like more intense games, you will be able to like have the doo. So, yeah, and the watch, also, that's another thing. Yeah, it also has more practical uses, even, like, outside of the stream and everything. So that's why I also wanted a watch. Plus, the other one is also more expensive. And I'm poor. The watch is, like, the most, like, the cheaper version of it. I need to go cut my bangs. What is this, chat? What is this? Wait. This is, I don't know what that was, but that's not it. Okay, that's better. Kinda. Let the sea split itself apart. Anyways. So yeah, no, for sure, like, I do want the watch. Because the other ones is, like, they were all, like... What do you call it? They were... like... They were more, exactly, they were just more expensive overall. And then like there were other watches as well, like that were like I think they were like 50, 60 bucks or 40 bucks. Like this one is like, I think from what I saw on the site, it was selling from like, right now it was on a discount of like 80 bucks, but usually it's like 100 bucks. But I think since it's at discount at 80, I think I could get it like maximum by 90. So it should be among those lines, you know? So it's like the 100 is just like filling the gap, so yeah. But yeah. Do you have any plans for Christmas? Brother! How do I say this to you, honey? We are in May! It's gonna be May! We are in motherfucking May. What do you mean, do I have plans for Christmas? The jingle bells are not jingle belling still. There's no bells ringing unless you're referring to your 2 bells when you shower. But I'll probably just spend it with my family. That's usually what I do for Christmas. So, yeah. Better planning ahead than late. Also true. How you doing, Okram? Welcome in. And lonely heart calls. Forget Christmas. What are you doing on Halloween? Honestly, based. On Halloween, it's my mother's birthday, so I'm usually with my mother. And when I am not, I actually am doing a stream. And I usually do a cosplay stream. Hi, Diogo, how you doing? Is the room getting smaller? Yes, I'm Alice. After drinking the potion. No, I'm just standing up for a little bit. Anyways, we have unboxing to do. So here's the thing. I got 2 packages on the mail. 2 packages. One of them is fucking heavy as shit. So I'm just gonna show you guys the package. I'm not gonna be opening it because I am like 99.9% sure that these are the tables, okay? Because of the sheer like weight that they are, right? So, oh god. So I'm pretty sure that this is the tables, okay? Like I said, I don't really know. We're not DIYing the tables today. Keep that in mind. So, Stepbro. Wait. Stepbro. No, more like that. Stepbro, my Amazon package is so hard. My life is so hard. Can you Stepbro, my Amazon package is so heavy. I can't even carry it, Stepbro. Please help me. My life is so hard. Said no girl ever. Bro, not me, all stylish, oh, look at that, slay, and then, wow, stylish. Anyway, so, I'm pretty sure that this, because it does say heavy on the box, I don't know if you can tell, but it says heavy, and this one is really heavy, and we are not doing a DIY stream today. That was not in my plans, and this arrived today, actually, so... yeah, this was not in my plan, so what we're gonna do is probably do a DIY stream later. Not later, but another day. But I did get another one. I got a second package. And this one actually came on Monday. So it actually came yesterday. This one came today, the other one came yesterday. And this one is a lot lighter. But it's also a lot bigger. Yeah, boy. I'm burning in the summer and dreaming about winter, honestly based. Are you happy to see me or my Amazon package just arrived? Ah! Sometimes I question whether I'm watching a stream or just corn, but with clothes on. Yeah. Also say corn, Alex. Don't use when it comes to these types of words, always use a synonym. P-O-R-N, you just say corn. You know, for example, if you want to say R-A-P, you say grape, you know, stuff like that. Just because of Twitch's rules and shit. Good night, Eric. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, my love. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Today you actually managed to stay a little bit longer. It's exciting. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I also was a bit later than usual. I was supposed to be like on like a little bit before this, but okay, at 9:30. But I was finishing getting ready at 9:30 soon. Package. Package. By the way, you guys cannot see it, but like I cover like my address instead of scribbling it. I cover it with cat stickers, and it's the greatest thing ever. So like this, you guys cannot actually see my address, but you can see my cat stickers, and it's great. So yeah. No, I mean you can say dick, but like some specific words like corn and shit, it's a bit like Twitch is a bit more. It's not as nice. So yeah. Anyways. How am I gonna open this? This is gonna be. We already know where you live. Oh my god. Honestly based. Honestly based, chat. Hella based. Artie, are you serious? Are you serious? So what do I do instead? Cake by the ocean. Oh yeah. Well then, I guess we're gonna yap for 5 more minutes, because I thought the band the action was actually for 10 minutes, but no, it's actually for 5 minutes. The more you know. Hi Pie Spy, how you doing? Welcome in. How are ya? Twitch just trying to tell us it's okay. We're allowing dicks and not, yeah. Because here's the thing, you can talk, like, if you're saying, like, oh, you're a dick, as a joke, like, I think it's more okay-ish than, you know, actually talking about the sexual thing, you know? Hi, Plays, how you doing? And it would depend on how you age. Wait, I'm so confused. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Moonwalk. I half and half expected Oni to just toss the package. Actually, I did not toss the package because I completely forgot what's inside. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, let me open my throne because I don't really recall what we have here. Wait. Ooh, Pie is driving. Let him pay attention to the road, Pie Spy. You better. Let's get it loud. Let's get it loud. Let me open the throne. How do I open this? Orders. Okay, so I think what's gonna be in here is, okay, actually there's nothing that's like sensitive or breakable, but still, yeah. I was still afraid that, you know, could be deadly. Not literally deadly, but a little bit deadly. Also, why is my skin so skinning? I wonder if I... Okay, looks okay. We live in California, the home of traffic. We drive dangerously and take chances. Holy shit. Oh, actually, I still have to order the Dracula cosplay. Also, chat, honest talk. Should I order... Like, here's the thing. I still haven't gotten the gift on Throne, but I really want the Shrek kitty. Should I just order it with the Dracula outfit? Because it's also from AliExpress. I don't know if I should trust the plushie from AliExpress, but I couldn't find it anywhere else. Should I do it? Should I just buy the Shrek kitty? What do we do, chat? Imagine having skin. Honestly based. You know, some people, they're skinless. AKA juice. What? What do you mean? Your skin is sickening and you are complaining. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's like very moisty. I like it. Hey. Always waste your money on Always waste your money on materialistic things. Materialistic things. Always waste your money on material. Oh my gosh. Always waste your money on materialistic things. Well, actually, let's make a poll. Also, hi fam, welcome in. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Welcome. Have to work in 6 hours. It's okay, Bruninho. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the company, my love. I will see you later. Thank you. Mwah. I waste mine on Pokemon cards and streamers. I don't know what streamers you might be referring to, Pi, honestly. I have no idea. Should I buy Shrek Kitty? Yes. Because, like, I really want the Shrek Kitty. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to vote, chat. There you go. Hi, Jordan. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How are you doing? She read my message 5 times. You're welcome. I am opening up my own business. I have a Vietnamese supplier. He's willing to pay $5. Long time. I have no idea what that means, but slay. Hi, Cheeky. How you doing? Yeah, today we're standing a little bit. But we need Not a Symphony to be the referee and Gig at the start. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, and I think you should put chocolate from viewers on Throne Amazon, and that way chat can just buy the chocolates for you, saving you money. Here's the thing, like, okay, so I get what you mean. But it's very hard. Like, I don't even know, like, does Amazon... Let me see. Amazon Spain. Let's see. Chocolates. Chocolate. It's like... I mean, I guess we can make like a chocolate section. There is like some of them. Some of them are so expensive. Chocolate Amatlier. What the fuck? Why is it 27 euros? Like, who wastes 30 bucks on chocolate? Could not be me. Bro, honestly, I would always love to try a Dubai chocolate. I've never tried it. And I have no idea if it's good or not, but... Should I buy Shrek Kitty? Yes, holy shit. Well, I guess we have to do it now, chat. I guess we can all go back on it. But yeah, maybe I could do that. Like, because here's the thing. I could either do that or I could make it eventually as like, what do you call it? Like, a monthly bit goal or something. Because like the money I would spend like on it would kind of, I don't know. But I will put it on Throne. I will put it on Throne and we'll see. I will ask, like, on the chat, like, which chocolates I should add, like, on the lounge. And people will tell me, and then I will add them on the Throne. And then once we have, like, you know, some of them, like, we do the video. I think that sounds legit. He doesn't mind doing what the hell is that place, by the way? I have no idea. But yeah, hi Jordan. Options should have been yes and yes versus 5. I was mine on Yu-Gi-Oh! And streamers as well. Holy shit. Stop everything and be the referee, okay. You have to pay for your own flight? What are you talking about? So me and Kifix are betting who has the largest PP, and the loser has to do the dishes, so you have to give us the go for when to write the PP command. The thing is, if you write it both at the same time, the bot is only going to like recognize one of you. So actually what you guys should do is like, so first says one, and then the other one does it. But like, differently. But yeah, 1, 2, 3. Do it, Alex. And then Keyfix does it. Like, after a couple of seconds. My ass as a child dancing this. Honestly based. Getting her attention is harder than getting my mother's attention. Holy shit. Okay, Keyfix, it's your turn. 1, 2, 3. Put it. Oh shit, Keyfix, you're gonna have to do the dishes. Monthly bit goal sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then I think that I'm gonna put it on Throne just for the simple fact that right now we already have a month bit goal, right? And next month you're gonna have the subathon. Like the subathon is gonna start, and it's like I don't want to add like a limit in the sense of like I think it's good as a motivation to have it like as a goal for the month. But with the subathon, like you're gonna have a lot of other goals. And I'm already gonna have a bunch of expenses. Like I did the math. Pi can like, you know, vouch for me. I did the math on like the subathon expenses and shit. And it's like, it is quite a little bit. It is quite a little bit. So I don't want to add more stuff into it. Because I'm still, by the way, I'm still like about probably like $40 off, but anyways. Take your time, Keyfix. Hi, Cookie, how you doing? Welcome to my YouTubies. Cookie, have you seen that a new video has dropped on the channel? You as a member have access to it. Yeah, because you, like, new viewers will only have access to it after 3 a.m. today, too. Hi, Zap, how you doing, my love? Bro, I love your emotes, they're so cute. I have not seen that, no morning. Pai says his favorite is also the linked milk chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Actually, never tried that one. Rock your body, yeah. Superthon, yes. If you were a wine, I'd decant you and enchant you. Ay, buenas noches. How you doing, my love? Welcome in, Akash. How are you? I will be lurking because I need my points. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, I want to listen to that song. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hi, Arlex. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I have to leave right now because I'm busy, but I was forced to join this stream for one reason. Oni, what is this title? You guys already know my titles are quirky. What can I say, chat? How you doing, though? Welcome in. New video on the channel. Yeah, we also have a new video on the channel, but it's members only. And then in I don't know how many hours, but at 3 a.m. today, the video will become available for everyone. Because members, they always have access to the videos like 24 hours beforehand, so yeah. So yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, bye, Arlex. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, has it been 10 minutes? Oh, it has. It has been. Actually, it has been 13 minutes. I actually didn't need to wait this long, but I have my package. Yes, sir. Not gonna lie, Oni without subtitles is not Oni. It is true. It is, honestly, it is true. It is very based. You gotta be cool to view early. Honestly, based too. Look, see, you're seeing my address. Actually, you can't, because, like, I have a cat. My cat hides my address, too. Okay, this is Win's gift. I don't know if Win is still here, but... Well, Win, if you were... Yeah. Win, Win! We always win! Yeah, I don't think he's here. Win is here! Okay, never mind. Why can't I see you in the list? I don't know. Bee-hee! Okay, I'm gonna open your thingy. Bro. Yeah, boy. Bro, this Shizat is very freaking good. Wow. Bro, I am... the mic here is not working. Okay. Sorry. 1800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. Oh. Bro, how sometimes, you know, I wanted, like, my butt cheeks to flap. But I'm actually, like, too flat for that to happen. But this is what I envision when I think about butt cheeks flapping, you know? Ooh! For small dogs and cats. Hee boy. Hee boy. Okay. We can get rid of the big box because we have smaller boxes. Yay! Exciting. So we have very, very well wrapped. My first ever Funko Pop. I know I never had a Funko Pop before. And this one is so cute and I love it. And I want one. And yeah, it's my first ever Funko Pop. And it's like, it's actually, you can't really see it. Wait. Like, this is actually in that really nice, like, wrapped plastic thingy. Like, the one that, like, blows it up. Wait. Can you hear it? Yeah, ASMR. But yeah, my first ever Funko Pop. It's Derpy. Like, it's Derpy. Look at him. He's such a cute little lad. Yeah. He's from the golden thing. I think we actually need to listen to that. Yeah. He's like, the way that I see this cat, like I see him as Lumi, like if he was blue. Let's open it. Hey, it's my first, like this is so exciting because I never had a Funko Pop like ever. Like, I know everyone has it, except me. I will want to use it, like, as a decoration when I have, like, other furniture here. But until then, how do I open this? Chat, how do I open? You know, nothing happened. Look at him! He's so cute! He's so cute! He's so cute! He's so cute! Look at him! Refresh, my little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Doo doo. Oh, yeah, I won't stop. Woo! You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Woo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My little soda pop. Wait, my camera's not focusing. Wait. I want to do a cute little soda pop dance. It's coming. Everyone, be prepared for a cute little soda pop dance. The rest is just a little flower pot. It's okay. Just can't get enough. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. He's so cute. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. He's so cute. Look at him. He's adorable. He's like a chameleon. He's looking at like America and China at the same time. He's literally like a chameleon. Look at him. But yeah, I love it. It's so cute. I will keep it in the package though. I will keep it in the package for the simple fact that I kind of don't want like my cat all over this. And also like until I get the furniture, because like my idea is to have like how do I say this? Is to have like some decorations and shit on some furniture that I want to buy to put here for my books. It's actually on my throne. But eventually, like, probably like with the money that we get from the subathon and whatnot, like I will gradually like buy it unless they are bought during the subathon, because once again they're on my throne. So and yeah, we will be mounting everything, and then I'll put my books there, and then I'll put these, and they're gonna look great. It's gonna look great. I am just trying to put it right back in. Look at that. Beautiful. Hi, Crystal. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. But yeah, this is our first ever Funko Pop. I'm so excited. Okay, and then the second thing that we got from Throne is a pet travel carrier bag. So for the record, I was using a bag, not a bag, but like a typical pet carrier, but it was very old. It actually belonged to my parents, and it was kind of like starting to break down. This was like, it's so nice that, you know, this came. So thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, it comes like pet carrier bag. So, okay. So, according to this, it says it comes with a carrier bag with an adjustable shoulder strap with a pet bowl and a wool mat. The pet carrier bag is hand washable. Do not use the machine to wash. That's fine. The mat is removable and washable. Ooh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Okay. Ooh. Okay, it is empty. Ooh. 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 I hope I'm opening this correctly. Okay. Ooh. Wow, look at that. Ooh, it comes with instructions. More Pilot focuses on providing better pet supplies. Cool. Pet carrier for small dogs and cats. And apparently I can carry him on seat belts and under the thing. Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you for choosing More Pilot. Okay. Thank you. Okay, continuing. These were not instructions. Ooh! Ooh! Actually, let me... Ooh! Oh, it's actually quite big. I thought it would be a lot smaller. I was afraid it was gonna be so much smaller, but it's actually quite big. Ooh! And it smells new too. Oh, I love when things like... Bro, I love when things have like this new smell. Oh, it's so... Ooh! Everything's coming here. Look at that. Look, look, look. The washable pad is right here. Wait. So like the washable pad, look at that. Look at that. And it's so fluffy. Like the thing on here is fluffy. Like here is kind of hard. You can hear it like. But here is so fluffy. And, oh, and it comes connected. You can't see it, but like, it has a Velcro here. Ooh. So then what we do is... Hey. So then we just do that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. And oops. What is this? Bro, something wrong is not correct. Oh, I forgot I have a Shizas. Hehe, boy. Okay. Hi Raven, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Oh, good night. It's okay. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite, darling. And take your time, Pie. Also, hi Neva. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Okay, and this is the shoulder strap that they were talking about, which should go probably here, I assume. So it is, yeah, look at that. And then we have, I think this is like the water pot. Ooh. Oh, it has a cute little dog. Can you see it? Like, it has a cute, like, little dog inside. Oh, it's such a cute little ball. Look at that, and it's blue. I love the blue. Ah. So then I guess you can also place it, like, here. Look at that. And then you close both sides. Let's see. Bro, honestly, like, this is such a big upgrade. Because, like, I was always so scared of taking Lumi to the vet because of the freaking carrier. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ah! It's almost bigger than me. It's so big. Honestly, I was not expecting it to be this big. Oh, and there's like a back pocket here too. So you can put like some snacks. Also, you have another pocket right here with Velcro in it. Maybe to put your wallet or something. And, ooh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. And you also have like that. So you can open it from either side. So you can open it from here. So this is like what keeps the bag steady. You can also open it from this side, and you can also open it from here. And it's like mesh, so we can see everything. Let's try it. I think we need to grab my cat. Chad, do we grab the cat? Do we test it out with Lumi? Do we see what he thinks? I think we have to. I think we have to. Let me put the... Hi Prima, how you doing? Welcome in. Bye Raven, have a good night. Sleep tight on the Vlog's bite. Not really good. Well, I hope this stream can make you feel a bit better, Neva. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my cat. Lumi! I have brought the cat. The cat is with us. He's definitely focused on it. Look at this, Lumi. Look here. What is this? What do you think? He's smelling it. He's smelling it so hard, chat. I think he likes it. Hi. Who likes his little new pet case a lot? Mother's going to put the treats over there. Oh, look. Look, where are the treats? Where are the treats? Oh, wow! This is so great to just, like, fool him. Ay! He's so... I'm trying to close him inside. Okay. It's okay, Lumi. It's okay. I want to do a test. I want to see how it feels with carrying you in the bag. He's inside. Ah! Look at that. Look at that. What about if I do the shoulder one? Oh. Ooh. Ah. You wanna put your head out? He's so confused. You wanna put your head out? Do you wanna put your head out? Hi. Do you wanna put your head out? Hi. He likes it. Cat in a box. He does. Come here. Come here. Ah. Wait, not my keyboard. It's okay. Mother will get you out. There you go. There you go. He likes it. It's lovely. Hi. There you go. He loves it. I think right now because the box is like new and doesn't have like, it has like this new smell. He's kind of tripping a bit with it. That's why he was not letting me close it, like close him inside and whatnot. But I think once the new smell goes away and actually like gets a smell like a normal smell, I think he's going to be more comfortable inside. So, but yeah, it's really nice. Thank you so much. So yeah, thank you, Win, for sponsoring this video, for sponsoring this stream. No, I'm joking, but thank you so much, Win. The bag is great. Thank you, and also the Funko Pop is great as well. And like I said, I do have like another one, which is the little tables, the side tables. But we're not, like, it's right here. It's right on my side. But I'm not gonna be, like, doing a DIY stream today. So because of that, we are actually not gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be unboxing that one specifically because of this. But when we do a DIY stream, I will unbox that one on stream and then we will, you know, build it. Yeah. But yeah, great! Also, thank you, Throne, as well, because honestly, if it wasn't for Throne, this would never happen. Like, this would never happen. So yeah, I am totally also gonna order the... I still have to order the Dracula cosplay, but I will be doing that, like, soon. I'm gonna put that there so my cat doesn't ruin it. And now, Wumi, I love you very much. Time to go outside. Because otherwise, look, so many boxes, oh my gosh. Yay, go play with the boxes. Yay, oh my gosh, I love the boxes. Yay, go play with the boxes, oh my gosh. I left him like outside with a big box. Imagine Oni DIY. We have had some DIYs like with me. It was very crazy. It was, listen, it was a whole, I think if you do exclamation point quote 60, no, maybe 40. I think it was in the 40s quote. There were a lot of crazy quotes on that stream, basically. This is what I mean. Okay. Bro, my cat loves these streets. It's crazy. It took only nearly 4 hours to assemble the cat tower. Honestly, probably. Actually, I don't think it was 4 hours. I think it was 3. I usually always take longer than the estimated time. Like, always, like 99% of the time, but yeah. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. I am not gonna lie. I think it was. What? Edu! You crazy fucking lad! What? What? Nah. What? Thank you! Thank you so much for the gifted subby! Edu, my goat, man. Edu, my goat. Edu, thank you so much. My goodness. If goats could speak, Edu would be a goat. Not in the sense that, like, not in the sense of, like, goat as in the animal, but, like, you know, being a goat, being the G. You know, the big G. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was so out of the blue. Thank you. But yeah, to be fair, like when we did the cat tower, it said that it took 2 hours to assemble. I assembled it in like 3 hours and something. So it was not that bad, but webcam? Wait, what do you mean when? Welcome back, Pi.
We need the fuel for this train. Also, you still need to get other stuff.
What other stuff? Except the Dracula thing. What do you mean? I only have to get the Dracula cosplay. I am confused. I am so confused. Oh yeah, no, I know. I need to order it. No, it is still a thing, but that's what I was saying. I still need to order it. Also, WWin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bro, like, you are... It needs to be a third person, Edu, but thank you. WWin, dude, thank you so much for gifting another sub. What the fuck? Bro... No, listen, chat. Like I. What are words? What are words? What are words? Do you guys know? I don't. By the way, like the person that you just gifted like the sub, his name is like have a plant, like have a plant, not have a plant, but have plant. Have plant is wild. Oh my gosh. We need more fuel for this train. I know, it has to be another person. But you know, it's fine. Listen, this month, I'm not really expecting, like, if we hit the monthly goals, I will already be very pleased and very happy. Because I think we'll not hit them. For the simple fact that Subathon is next month, and I know, like, a lot of you are saving up for that. So, like, I'm not gonna be, like... I'm not expecting hype trains, I'm not expecting anything crazy, because I know what's coming, kinda. And I know like you guys are kind of saving up because like you guys want to be supportive of the event, right? So, but yeah. So it's okay. It's okay. Even if we don't get the hype train, it's okay.
You woo.
It needs to be 100 biddies already. But almost, yeah. Like the minimum to create the train is 100 biddies. We need the subathon to break records. Oh, like, yeah, I don't know. Also, WRD, thank you so much for the 50 videos. I appreciate you, my love. Like, the subathon is going to be interesting. I already finished setting, like, every single idea into stone. So, it has been done. But, unfortunately, there are a couple of ones...
Far.
Yeah, no, it has to... already has to be in a row. So, it has to be, like, 100 biddies, like, in a row, not 50-50. Otherwise it doesn't count, I think. But I'm not a hype train expert, but yeah, I think it's 100 bits in one go. WRD, I appreciate you though. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I'm making sure we hit a certain goal and help others. Yeah, I know you want a very specific goal. No fun. Bro, I don't make the rules. Twitch does. I don't make the rules for the hype trains. I feel like, but I mean, I think it kind of does make sense that it is 100 biddies. Because it's like €1, kind of. But still. But yeah. Hardy got robbed. Bro, Hardy wanting to like start a hype train, but he ended up like getting robbed. I want the new people to see the greatness. Bro, if we hit the goal, I will revamp it a bit. I will change it a bit. Make it a bit more digestible, so to speak. But yeah. But thank you guys for trying to get the hype train. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Digestible, is that some food? No, it's a way of saying, right? Like it's digestible in the sense of like, you know, being better to, not better, but like easier to swallow, sort of. Like, because I remember when I used to do the episodes, sometimes it would be like, I think it usually would be like 5, sometimes 3 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. It was a lot. It was a lot of time, even for the guests, right? But yeah. Thank you for the attempt though, chat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Edu. I appreciate you, Win, and I also appreciate you, Artie. Although you were scammed, quote unquote. Not by me, but by Twitch, so thank you. I'll never get that $1 back. You know, it is gone forever. It is gone forever. Like the dollars, how is it the song? I got $1 is what I need, baby. But in this case, it's going to be like, I lost $1 is what I lost, baby. Did you see the new weekly rewards? No. What are the new weekly rewards? If you were beer, I'd shug you. What is shugging? What is shugging? What does shug mean? I have questions. Shug. Okay, because I was like, what does shug mean? Because, like, I know what shug is, like, chugging a drink. But I was like, what is shug with an S? Like, I didn't know that word. Because it doesn't exist. But yeah, thank you, Olaf. I appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. Also, hi, Lim. How you doing? Welcome in, darling. And Lou as well. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. My Oni Boni, yeah. Hi, y'all. How you doing? Hello. Second day of the new work. You have survived. Good. I didn't know you had a new job. That's awesome. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. How is the job treating you? How do you feel? I love the rainbow light spilling into your room. Thank you. It's don't say anyone, but it's actually from Demo. But you didn't hear it from me. But yeah, that's the rainbow. Wow. It's like it's literally like if I show you guys, it's just like a little light. Look at that. It's literally just this. Look. Ta-da! Yeah. It's nothing too special. It's just I was like I bought these to take pictures, and then I was like, since I changed and now I do streams at night, now I can actually have like light shit like on the background. So shag means, yeah, no, I know what shagging is, but you know. Basically I'm doing the same thing as my previous job, but they are different, but I use different softwares so I just feel kind of lost. Ah, okay. Okay. So are you like an IT guy? Pie's just like, about that. From what site? I heard it. I just want to hear it again. No, I said nothing. There's no proof of what I said. Nothing. Oh, you're an hotel receptionist. P-Hub. Wait, what? You work as an hotel receptionist for P-Hub Stars. Is that what I got? I am so confused. Are we going to react to long form videos today? Yes, we are. I do want to like end the stream like earlier than usually, because I need to stop how do I say this? Like I basically I need to kind of stop being all the time okay, sorry, my brain had a fart moment. But basically what I mean is I need to start doing like shorter streams because I need to save my energy for the subathon. And I do at the same time like also need to already have like shit prepared. So it's normal that this month I am going to try my best to like keep the streams like, I want to end them maximum like 2 a.m. maximum. So ideally I would end them at like 1 a.m, 1:30, and latest like 2 a.m. Just because, like I said, I do need to like edit a bunch of stuff this month, because I'm not going to be like doing the subathon and stop editing or like stop posting, but I'm going to have a lot less time to do so. And a lot less energy as well. So because of that, I need to start booming shit. Like, I need to basically have a backlog of shit. Right, so. Isn't P-Hub also a thing for stuff that is not P-thing? What? I'm so confused. Hi, Sean. How you doing? Good day. Good night in this case, because it is night where I live. But how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, no. The site that I used was Temu. So, yeah. No, it's okay. I can use corn. Backlog of shit. Bro, yeah. Based. Also, Pi, have you finished the video? Have you finished watching the full video? Or not yet? Help me, love. I need you to tell me, baby. Where the hell's my heart? I'm gonna yawn. Okay. Not yet. Okay. But are you enjoying it? Do you think it's okay? Cause like I didn't know how to edit it, and I added a couple of things, so I took a bit longer editing it, and I don't know if that it has like some flaws, but you watched it 30 minutes. Okay, you have 30 more minutes to watch then. There's a part where you have like your favorite person in the whole wide world. Okay, thank you, Pi. Subathon is going to be a tremendous journey, Oni. I hope you're fully prepared for it. Listen. Let me put it this way, Artie. It's like... I don't want to get my hopes too up. In the sense of like, I know... Okay, so if we reach a certain place... I'll already be happy. So like if we, we have like, there are several goals. If we reach like 1/6 of the goals, I'll already be very like, holy shit, this is crazy, right? If we reach 2/6 of the goals, I'm gonna be like, holy moly, you know? After that, it's like, if we reach them, great. If not, like, I don't... Like, I think it will be very, very hard, basically. You got 50k bits? Wait, 50k? Why 50k? Wait, why 50... Wait, let me go grab my Canva document. Wait, how much? 50k? Wait. Ah! Yeah, I got it. Okay, I got it. But Lily's on day 77. I don't even see the finish line for it. Well, the way that I'm gonna do the thing is like... We are going to continue doing the Subathon until it ends. Or eventually, like... or until we run out of goals, right? So like in the crazy instance that like we end up achieving like the final goal that I have set, I will add more goals, right? But you know, once it stops for me, I feel like it's going to be like I will have like two options, which is like either stream has become viable for me at that point, or I'm getting a job. And stream will have to like be like part-time, sort of. So we'll see. I've been studying that Canva. Them. Oh, and by the way, alright, bye, Spy. Mwah! Thank you so much for the company. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I mean, a good day at work. Oh, and by the way, I was gonna say something. So, like, Throne gifts, they will also be, like, involved in the Subathon. And, for the record, I will be, like, this is in a Canva, and I will be explaining it to you, but you can already search for something if you want to, basically. Each person will be able to add one Throne gift on my list. From Amazon Spain, specifically. So, you can... Don't tell me what it is. It's supposed to be a surprise, okay? Do not tell me what it is. Just start thinking about it. Just, if you want to start browsing the website for something that you think would be great for me to have, or something that is held a troll, okay? Every person can add one person. Like, one gift. Okay? So think about it. I will explain to you how it's gonna work. Do not say anything. Do not say anything. Like, just think about it. Just think about it. Because there are some other rules, but you can already think about it. One gift, how about 10? No, each person can only add one gift. Like, you can gift as many gifts as you want, but to add inside, like, the throne... Okay, so for example, imagine that... so I have my goals, and imagine that Wayne wanted to add, like, this box of Pringles. There, like, I barely have any Pringles left, but... Yeah, so... you can add the box of Pringles, not literally, actually, but you can kind of add, like... the box, and you can get it for me, right? Like you can choose what you put what you can put there. What is just one thing. Like each person has one thing if they want to. And of course they have to gift the thing that they put there, right? Like you cannot just choose something, put it there, and then not gift it. You know what I mean? So, hi KX, how you doing? I'll be adding something that's 80 centimeters long and with lots of tentacles. Dr. Octopussy. Figurine from Spider-Man. I'm gonna add a Bible. Actually, I don't have a Bible. So yeah, I think that would be very religious. But yeah, this to say that like there will be some restrictions, which eventually, like I said, I do have a document that everything is like self-explanatory there. You guys, during the subathon, you guys will be able to go and consult the document at any point in time. It will be on my Discord and everywhere. But you cannot get any, like, everything. You can only get specific things. Not specific things, but like non-consumables has to be from Amazon Spain in order to be a surprise, etc. Right? But I will explain it like soon, like once we are like in the first week of June. Now, basically, I will explain it. Okay? But until then, you can already start thinking about it. It can be something that's like €2, by the way. You choose what you want to get. Right? Like, so just start thinking about it, okay? Because there are rules, like I said, but you can already think about what you might want to, you know, investigate the website, you know. I know Oni likes Marvel. I do. I mean, imagine. I think I'm more of a DC girly. I am not gonna lie. I am a sucker for Joker. And, Harley Quinn. You don't own me. But yeah, I do also like Marvel. But I've never been I feel like I haven't never been fully into Marvel. Like, there are several characters that I like. Like, I like Thor, I like Captain America, like, etc. But, like, for example, Spider-Man is, like, I'm not that big, you know, fan of it, so. If you want to troll her, send her 38 DD, bro. That's crazy. Arlie's my favorite, honestly based. Oni, let's play League? No. Today's reacts, KX. Welcome back, Dark. But yeah, anyways, like, we've been yapping for a little bit. Let's start the reacts. I heard Oni's going to TwitchCon. Not true. That's actually not true. I am not going to TwitchCon. I don't know who told you that, but I am not going to TwitchCon this year, no. I'm afraid that my bank account would very much not agree with me going to TwitchCon. You told me? When did I told you I was going to TwitchCon? She's gonna cosplay Nibaranim. Also not true. I actually sent them a message in order, like, to get a ticket for me to go. Because that's the only way that I'm going to these types of events. And they literally shat on me. Like, they didn't even respond. So. Yeah, Harley Quinn is my wife. I would love to do a Harley Quinn cosplay. Honestly, it's so based. I love how Artie just said 17 hours later, but still a part of members first. That's why I put 24 hours, Artie. That's why I put 24 hours. Hi, TX. How you doing? Welcome back, Apex. Bank account? Who's that? Honestly based. When did you start streaming in the evening? Today? I mean, I started streaming about 10 o'clock. Since when was your roof slanted? I moved. I moved houses. So now my roof is slanted. On this building. Like, on this room specifically. No, in general? Like, when did I start streaming? Ah, okay, when did I start streaming in the evening? Okay, yeah, so, yeah, TX. So, I used to do morning streams. But basically what happened was that when I did the morning streams, it was very hard to see any tangible growth, in the sense of like I was no longer getting a lot of people there or involved. Like I would barely like get any decent numbers. When I say decent, it's more in the sense of like my average was literally stuck like on the 15, 18 viewers. Stuck there, like, and it would not leave. And now that I changed like to the night, and now basically like we do it at night, and ever since switching to night, I can already see like a big difference, in the sense like that I have like that basically like I have more, a bigger average, not that big, like my average is like 20 viewers, but it's still better than 15, 18. And at the same time, it's also like this, we are catering to a more American audience, so you know, like that I would be able to, you know, stream more. So yeah, but I changed it for like a month, I think, give or take, maybe a bit more. I don't like Discord. I installed John, the server got offered. Oh, well, that server is shit. She found a degenerate. I'm honestly based. Subathon to raise money for TwitchCon. We'll see. Because Subathon on itself already has its own expenses, right? So it all depends, you know. I still got the account and app on PC, just not on phone. I only have 15 people added and in one server. Streamer server too. Streamer didn't give a fuck. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, listen. Here's the thing. TX. If someone on my server, like, if I know that someone is sending unconsented, you know, or asking about it to someone, like, who clearly, like, doesn't want the thing, they're getting insta-banned, by the way. Yeah, they're getting insta-banned for being creeps. Like, we literally ban people. We have banned people for less than that, so. You can be real, you hate us, you want the Americans. Bro, I don't hate you. But the truth is, like, Portuguese people are poor. Like, I'm poor. We're all poor. So, like, I cannot be... basically, like, I cannot be catering to you guys, you know? Because of this situation that I'm specifying. Got me feeling vertical. Okay, we're gonna see this also. Okay. I'm just opening a couple of things. These ones are... Okay, let's put that one too. Okay, these ones though, I don't think... Oh yeah, I totally saw that one. This one they can fuck off because it's the dude that got banned. I'm even going to like purify it. Maybe this one? Okay, we're gonna see this one too. Okay. We're gonna do it like this, because this one is 30 minutes, this one is 14 minutes, this one is 5. If this one isn't too long, maybe we can do this one. Okay, this one is actually 70 minutes. It's a bit long. Yeah. Okay. Let's stick with that. Okay, sorry. Oh, thank you for the CPs. I just saw it now. Sorry, King. Welcome back, Dark. Ban court? We don't ban people that often, though. Like, we've banned people for less, but we haven't banned people, like, that often. Hi, Beaky. How you doing? Listen, I'm still waiting for what you promised, by the way. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you, darling. And thank you for the stretchies. What if I want to be offered nudes? That's crazy. You know, okay, actually, I have something to confess. I have sent crazy nudes before. Yeah. Like back when I was younger. And I was about like 16, I would have some obnoxious teenagers / young adults, men. And a lot of them would ask me to send me nudes. Like, no, sorry. A lot of them would ask me to send them nudes. And me thinking like that was creepy and thinking that I'm hilarious, I actually went to H&M and I bought a nude eyeshadow palette that said nudes in the like glass area. Not the glass, but like the transparent plastic area. And then what I did is I grabbed some shorts, placed the shorts on me and a t-shirt. And I grabbed the palette, like the nude palette, and I placed it right on top of my coochie. Right there. Like, I placed the nudes right on top of my coochie. And then I would send the nudes to the dudes. After that, they would block me because they would get mad. But you know what? They never specified what nudes they wanted. So it's not really, like, is it really my fault? I don't really think it is, you know, because here's the thing. They never specified what nudes they wanted, you know? Like, instructions unclear. You know? So yeah, that is the story of how I was 16 and I was sending nudes to random men and, you know, teenagers on the internet. And it was great, you know. I loved it. I don't think they did, though. Do you have an OnlyFans? So I can't use that word, sorry. Do you have an OF? No, I don't. Have you ever been with a Congo man? What is a Congo man? Like a man from the Congress? No. Take your time, Win. Do short form reacts? No, not short form. Yeah, I also send, you know, those things to my wives. Yes. Another day, another creep. Yeah. I know, TX. It happens, you know. It's not all men, but it's always a man, you know, TX. Can I buy you? I'm afraid your wallet could not afford me, bro. You said, Bicky, you literally came into my stream. You said you would send me a sub if I sprayed you. I sprayed you. I am still waiting for the sub. And you are here asking to buy me? Brother, you don't even have $5. What makes you think you can afford me?
I arrive back. I open the stream on my phone. The first thing I hear, nudes. I like this topic.
Me too. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Yeah, you know, nudes. Nudes. You do be like that. But, yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, what makes you think, Piki, that you can afford me? You can't. You don't even have $5 to either give yourself a sub or to gift a sub to someone. It's kind of like Shakira said, like, you are literally, like, trying to get a Ferrari when you can only afford a Prio. So, like, yeah. Don't even try, bestie. Like, boy, don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. You sent nudes. Yeah, the H&M like eyeshadow palette. Yeah. Hi Mishad, how you doing, my love? How you doing? I will see the lurk and then head to Valderlin Soish because I have to get up around 6 a.m. Thank you for coming here and being here. I appreciate you, Mishado. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the V-Bucks bite. I think you meant a man from either the Republic of Congo or the Democratic Republic of Congo. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't been with neither, honestly. Bucky can't even afford exactly, like, brother can't even afford fucking $5 on a sub. And listen, I'm not shading if you don't have that money. Because, you know, each to their own, right? Like, I wouldn't have that money. Like, I don't have that money to spend on a sub, honestly. So I am poor. But at the same time, I am not the person that's trying to purchase another person when I don't even have $5 in my bank account. Like, bestie, you want to buy a Lamborghini, but you can't even afford the gas? Bro, this is something that's like, I am so sorry, but this is literally like a man issue, by the way. I don't want to go on a rant, but this is such a man issue. It's like, guys, they want a girl that's like really pretty, and they want a girl that like dolls herself up, and they want a girl that does all of these things and that takes care of herself, and that, you know, is like the queen of their dreams, like the wifey of their dreams. But then they don't have the monetary to back it up. And even not the monetary, just the overall, like the overall time. You know, the time, the effort, they don't have anything. Like, they don't have nothing to back it up. It's like, you want a Lamborghini, but you can only afford a Fiat Panda? Then go get the freaking Fiat Panda. Don't try to get a Lamborghini if you can't even pay for the freaking gas. You can't even pay for a gallon. So why you here, like, nagging and yapping a Lamborghini to be, you know, less... Oh, you have to be less than you are. Like, oh, you're being too much. Like, brother, no. No, you're just too poor. I'm sorry. You're just too poor. You're just too poor and you just don't care enough. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not saying it. I mean, I'm actually saying it. So it is what it is. What do you mean you don't have an OF? I have at least 3 OFs. Summer in Portugal is hot. Wait, what? What do you mean? He's just a lonely Congo man throwing his shot, bro. Well, I sprayed you. What are you? A skunk? No, but I have the look. Listen. I'm not a skunk, Alex, but I have this thing. Yeah, and I just yap. Ani's roasting someone. Yes, I am. You should have sent them random man's nudes you find online, but I don't want to see random online peepees. Fuck that. Why do I have to, like, stain my eyes with another man's peepees? You know? Also, hi agent, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. How are you? W, how are you, sweetie? Ay, clown show. Nah, not Tiffany's capping. She's shaming us for not being rich enough. That's so not true. My wallet can hardly afford my stomach, honestly based. Buy a woman, god man. That shit is expensive. Even buying and owning a Citroen C3 pure tech should be cheaper. Bro, but that's the thing. It is what it is. Like, listen. I think that men need to search within their budget. It's kind of like the same thing as like, maybe I would like to have a house with a pool, but can I afford a pool? I can't afford a freaking pool. So I'm not gonna search for a house with a pool. Like, it do be that simple. It's like, if you cannot, or if you don't want to do these things, or if you don't have this this revenue or this income, like, if you cannot afford it, don't get it. You know, don't try barking at it. Like, you have to go bark to a different tree, because that tree, honey, like, the god apple tree, like, it's not gonna fall. Like, the apples are not gonna fall. It is what it is. Anyone want to start a communist revolution with me? Oh no, Alex Marx. I love how half of the chat is arguing about creeps and the other half is starting a communist revolution. Bro, that's what I was seeing. Fiat Pandas are kind of cool. It's a very girly car from what I've heard, but yeah. Is it the same with girls the other way around? Yeah, for sure. Listen, I am saying this as well because you do also have the same thing with girls. Like, you also have girls that they don't do shit and they want like this like blonde, tall, rich man from their dreams that will, you know, afford all their shitty lifestyle choices, right? So it does also happen to the other way around. But as a woman, at least, my experience has been more with men, right? Where a lot of the times men would be like, they, like, for me, I've already talked about this, but like, for me, is like, if I go on a date with someone and it's the first date and the person like tells me that they want to share the bill, for me, that's not a date. That's going out with my friends, because that's what I do with my friends. Doesn't mean that in the next dinner I don't pay. By the way, that doesn't mean that I will not mind paying. But on the first dinner, I mean, I don't mind splitting, but you ain't getting nothing done. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We broke, but we can still have dreams. Honestly, based. Why do you think I went to work? Women are expensive. Based. Wait, are we actually arguing about how much value Oni is worth? No, of course not. OF, OnlyFans? I have only 3 fans. Ah, got it. You only have 3 fans, got it. Why did I hiss like a cow when you showed me the anti spray? Yeah, we call it anti-Lumi 300. Psh, psh. Stink spray. Hi K9, how you doing? Welcome in, my love.
Men should pay, that's an universal rule. If you don't, be better.
Exactly. 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 Thank you very much. That you get double W's for that too. WW. WW2. W for the biddies and then W for the quote. I got $3. I hope I can get a wife with both arms and legs. Honestly, based. You can. The brain does not come included. But in the box, but you can rent out one if you want. I am all about to have my wallet drained. It does happen. Buy a house for cheap and then build a pool yourself. Honestly, based. That's so misogynistic. Bro, it's not being misogynistic. It's just being factual, man. Like, I have went, like, out with guys. And, I mean, to be fair, like, they were, like, that one I didn't specifically consider the date. But he did. And, like, the whole date, it's like, first, he made me sit on the chair and not on the couch. Like, who does that? Then he ordered without me. He didn't even wait for me to order. And then he wanted to pick what I wanted to order. And then he spent the whole quote-unquote date talking about himself and his ex. He would not let me talk for like 5 seconds. He didn't even ask about what's going on in my life. It was just like, and how about like every single girl now wanted him because he was now like this gym bro, like that's super hot. And then at the end, because once again, he did consider this a date. He was like, oh yeah, it's the Billy split. And I was like, and once again, for me, it was not a date. Like, I didn't even know he considered it. I only understood he was considering it a date at the end of the night. And that's why I was like, if you were, like, how come you consider this a date and this is what you do in said date? You see what I mean? Like, because for me, it wasn't. But no, it is not the same guy as Max. It's another guy. In my opinion, who asks it pays for it. You know, that's the thing. I think if you meet someone on Tinder, let's say, right? And the person asks you out, that person should pay. But now, see this scenario. You have been talking to someone for like 3 months. Or like a couple of weeks already, right? Or like 6 months, whatever. You've been talking to the person like for a while now, right? Online. Like, it's not a matter of like who brings it up first, because it's going to be brought up, right? It's going to be brought up. And I think that if you are really committed to the person that you're going to go out with, you as a man, you should pay at least the first meal. That doesn't mean that like guys shouldn't be spoiled every now and then, right? And that like the girl shouldn't pay like on the next one, and then maybe you pay the next one and then the girl pays the next one, and like you can even out the playing field like that, right? But the first meal, it should always come from a man's pocket. It should never come from a girl's. Like for me, that is a massive red flag. I like if a dude like for example, the way that this is like such a mood cutter for me is like if a dude comes to greet me for a first date and he has like a freaking bouquet of roses, and then at the end of the day he tells me to split the bill, I'm giving him the roses back. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you are not romantically interested in me. You were hanging out with my friend, like you were hanging out with me as a friend. Oh, but I bought you roses. Yeah, but you asked me to split the fucking bill. Who am I, your mother? Your bestie? I'm not. You know? On a serious question, roses. Yeah, I don't like roses actually. I'm not really I mean, I like them, but I like all flowers. But I'm not, those are actually not my favorite flowers, so. But yeah. He talked about eggs. Not eggs, exes. And you didn't find that attractive. I know, crazy. I wonder what he does outside of dates. Spit on people? No, he actually just does gym and works pretty much. Honestly, in Portugal, a guy living alone already a rarity has a budget for like 0.8 dates a month. That is very specific. No, that will pay for the first meal, which would be mine. The next meal that the server places on our table is on her. Damn. Man, not gonna lie, every time I go out with my friends, I have money for us too if needed. So if you go out without money for two, what the fuck? Unless they ask an exaggeration, like imagine they ask for 3 times the amount is considered normal. Yeah, no, here's the thing. If you go on a date with someone, like you are not like going to go like, how do I say this? Like you're not gonna go to freaking Semanitas. You're not gonna go to like a Michelin star chef restaurant, but you're also not gonna go to McDonald's. Like, you have to go to a place that is, like, somewhat affordable, but at the same time, not trashy. Kind of. Not like fast food. Right? So, because, I mean, of course, like, if the first date that I go to, the guy, like, says that, yeah, it's going to be, like, a Michelin chef, like, I'm gonna be like, I can't afford that. You know, it is what it is. Also, it ain't no lie. Hi, Southie. How you doing? Welcome in. What if the girl is rich like Oni, though? I'm not rich, though. Modern problems require modern solutions. Actually based. But yeah, how you doing, my love? What's up, my favorite Brazilian yapper, Titizai? How you doing? Flowers is so 1960. I like receiving flowers. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think flowers are nice if they are given with intent. That's the thing. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Welcome in. I think some self-picked flowers from nature are 100% better. Yeah, unfortunately, I do live in a city, and picking, like, flowers in a city is kind of hard. Because, like, they don't exist. And the ones that exist, like, probably would be in trouble for picking them, basically. So, but yeah, like, if you live more in the countryside, I think, like, picking up, like, growing your own flowers and then, like, picking them and whatnot, like, it's beautiful. To be fair, like, I'm also a firm believer of, like, I think that giving flowers, it's a two-sided sword. Because in one way, it allows you to remember of, like, your fragility as a human being, and at the same time it also reminds you of, like, being present in the moment, because flowers are not meant to last. But at the same time, I also think that, like, if you are picking flowers over and over again, I feel like you are gonna ruin the flowers themselves, because, like, when you like someone, you take care of it. You don't just ruin it. You don't just kill it for 7 days or 5 days of beauty that you can have in your room. You know what I mean? We gave you salaries, start paying us dinner. Wow. What's wrong with McDonald's? I was gonna get her the Happy Meal special during dinner. That's crazy. McDonald's is peak, bro. No, one of my exes actually took me, like, it was Valentine's Day, and I asked him to, like, I wanted to go have a nice dinner somewhere. I didn't care where. I just wanted to go have a nice dinner somewhere. And the motherfucker, like, spent the whole afternoon playing freaking League of Legends. And then when he felt like he was done playing League of Legends, it was already 10 in the night. I was starving. There was no restaurants open, and like, except McDonald's. So I spent the Valentine's at McDonald's, and I was stupid, and I was like so happy because I got to dinner out. But I didn't want it to be freaking McDonald's on Valentine's Day. Anyways. I did not finally admit it. Nah, that's not true. Hi, Febo, how you doing? Welcome in. Wait, McDonald's is not a date? Fuck, that explains it all. McDonald's is not a date, but Taco Bell is. Oh my goodness. City flowers all smell the same. Honestly based. Just wait until bro finds out that Five Guys is actually a fast food restaurant. Sad thing is most guys only get their first flowers at the funeral. Maybe I also want flowers as a man. I've also given flowers to people that I've dated. So I think that men, but that goes into a different topic, right, Joe? Because that goes into the topic of, like, of women not being able to appreciate men and not wanting to appreciate men. It goes a little bit into the whole shtick of, like, for example, in my case, like, if I expect me to be treated as a queen, I will treat my man as a king. Kind of like that. The thing is, the majority of girls don't have this, like, mind view of, like, okay, no, I want to be treated, like, as a queen or, like, as a king, but then I don't want to give the same treatment to my partner or, like, to my companion, due to, you know, several reasons, like narcissism and whatnot, right? And once again, this is not me labeling every single man that exists on earth narcissistical, because, like, I think that a lot of people are very egoistical, but that doesn't make them narcissistical, right? But yeah. I'm okay, though my head is all over the place right now. From one point of view, I have nothing to complain about, but on the other side, I'm worried that I'll have to... Oh, Sal, they don't say that. What did the vet say? That was kind of deep. Thank you, David. Give that girl a vase. Give her extra work before birth. I'd rather get any food and flowers. I mean, I think it depends a little bit on what you prefer, right? So yeah, mixed feelings really. I am good. I'm so sorry though. What did the vet say? Yeah, we have some bangers on the background. Nuggets are €2. It's not hard to make me happy. Nuggets, okay, yeah. Honestly based. Nuggets are indeed, like, kind of cheap. Yeah, I mean, they're still more expensive than they were, but...
Hello there.
Hi, Ogie! W Ogie, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Welcome back, my love. How you doing? Just put a flower in his ass. Holy shit. Go buy I buy you nuggies, you buy me nuggies. Let's go on a date. Aww.
I am doing absolutely amazing.
Let's go! Did you manage to sort the thing that you needed to sort on your workplace? W Ogie, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. I grow my own flowers. I give them out to my friends whenever they go out on dates. Oh, that's so cute. Men complaining about not receiving flowers as if they gave a flying shit about actually receiving flowers. I think some guys like receiving flowers. And here's the thing, Alex. The whole point of the receiving flowers is not actually that you are receiving a flower. By the way.
I ordered a portable screen and IT arrived today, and I am leaving the USA in 2 days finally.
Yeah, W Ogie. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Freaking portable screen. Wait, portable screen for what? But it's great that you're leaving the US. Let's go back home. But yeah, what I was saying, Alex, is like, it's not the receiving flowers for men or girls, it's not about the flowers.
I can't stand this place. I am going insane here.
Where are you in America, by the way, Ogie? Also W Ogie. But it's like, it's the whole feeling behind it. right? It's the whole feeling behind it. Like, it's the intention behind the action. It's the intention behind the receiving the flowers. It's the intention of like, okay, because I feel like, for example, if it's Valentine's Day,
back home for 2 days, and also I'm in Philadelphia right now.
ooh, nice, WOG. But for example, I feel like, for example, in Valentine's Day, while girls, they would like to receive flowers and chocolates, I bet the majority of guys would be happy to receive like chocolates, even if they did not receive the flowers. But the whole point of like Valentine's is like, okay, oh, she remembered, you know?
I'm gonna be going to Madrid on Sunday for
Madrid! Wait, what are you gonna do in Madrid, WOG? What are you gonna be doing? And I also want to be cuddled as a man, but I am a little bit more feminine man overall, and that's fine. I also don't think that you wanting to be cuddled as a man makes you more feminine.
I can
But
actually get fresh food, oh my god.
yeah, WOG. Thank you for the biddies. But yeah, I don't think, Joe, by the way, that makes you specifically like more feminine. I think that every man like, they like to be cuddled because they like to be taken care of, right? They like to be taken care for, something like that. When is McDonald's a date? I'm poor. I imagine still believing in this. McDonald's is more expensive than many restaurants. Actually based. Things we'll have to see. The vet said that we can give him a chance.
Going for a work trip over there. Also, there is no man who doesn't like to be cuddled, no matter how feminine or masculine.
Exactly. WOG. Hi, Oli. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. But yeah, but if the medications don't help, then it will be my time to say goodbye. Oh, Southie, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm so sorry. I hope the meds help. I really do. I really do. You can get nuggets for free, though, depending on the person you're dating.
Base Toggy.
You can get nuggets for free. You can get nuggets for free, though, depending on the person you're dating. What do you mean you can get nuggets for free, though, depending on the person you're dating? I mean, I could get nuggets for free if I date a farmer. I would completely melt if a beautiful woman would give me flowers. Thank you, Joe.
Free nuggies?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, also, W2 for the 30 biddies, and then WOE as well. I like to receive gifts, not exactly flowers. Yeah, exactly. It's the whole sentiment behind it, right? Oh, I love the way you... Give me a bucket of KFC chicken and I'm gonna be on my knees ready to give you the Gok Gok 3000. What? Hi, Dark. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody, I'm on my own. How you doing? How you doing? As long as you aren't touching them with your pee. You know what? I don't know. I love Madrid. Madrid is great. I only visited it once though. Do you not know what a nugget is? I know what a nugget is. It's a chicken. Dead chicken, but it's chicken. Some guys pretend to hate cuddles and flowers until you put a pistol to their head. Yeah, but that's because the guys, like, there's a lot of guys that have issues with their own masculinity. Right? It do be like that. It's kind of like, for example, how some guys think that if you wear like what do you call it? You know the skirt that the orange, like the gingers use? The Irish. Sorry, I was like trying to find I was like, it's not Iran and it's not Iraq. What is the other thing? It's Ireland. So you know the thing that the Irish people use? A lot of guys are like, oh, I would never use that. That's like you're wearing a skirt. That's like that's so girly. Like, it's a piece of cloth. It's a piece of cloth. It's like, plus, if you like it, what is the whole shtick of being like, oh yeah, like, I'm so feminine, like, brother.
I'm such an alpha wolf, my masculinity is unparalleled. I go woof woof and the women fawn over me because of my ultimate alpha aura, nonchalantly of course.
Honestly, yeah. Actually, there are some dudes that are actually like that, and it's crazy. He meant people without arms and legs? Wait, what do you mean? Oh! Nuggets is someone without arms and legs? Wait, then... Wait, what? What? So you're telling me I would have to shag someone without arms and legs? And you call them a nugget? I mean, to be fair, you can't actually call them. I mean, you can call them, but you cannot call for them because, like, you would have to pick them up. But, holy!
There is a guy over here in the US at work who looks like a Reddit moderator and has My Little Pony shirts on, and his wallpaper on his work laptop is My Little Pony as well. I am scared.
Honestly, I don't think that's being feminine. I think that's just being a Reddit moderator. Average Reddit moderator. You know? I'm getting some gold for the Hall of Fame though. Yeah, let's fucking go. There is nothing more straight than guys acting gays with their bros. Honestly, based.
Someone whose hard drives need to be checked.
Yeah, you know, yeah. I wouldn't be too optimistic. He's 13, so he's a senior dog, and now he's suffering from dementia problems with his spine. He's too old for a surgery for his spine, and it's expensive anyways. Well, dementia is incurable, so his meds can slow it down, but they aren't guaranteed to work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Southie. Bro, I wish I could wear a skirt in the summer, fresh balls all day. I mean, you can. What's stopping you? Isn't that Scottish? Oh, shit, it is! Oh, my bad. I'd even wear a thong to get that hair cooling up. Holy, you know, honestly, bays. You know what I've always wanted to have? One of those, like, men bodysuits where you just have the thing for your dong. And I have no dong, but, like, I could maybe, like, put something there to pretend to have a dong, you know? And, like, then I would like to, like, walk around with my massive dong. No, not that. You cannot use that word, Southie. But no, not the thing. Not the on thing. The suit, like it's a suit. Scotland is where they say hi, like pirates. Hi, something like that. Guys who say they're alpha males are undercover furries. Honestly, it's so based.
Fuck this chat. Why did they traumatize me with making me look up brony? Stop
Wait,
it.
what's that? Brony is a male fan of the television series My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. Oh god. Oh god. Why do they all look the same?
Why is that a thing?
Why do they all look the same? Oh god. You know what? I don't know. I don't want to know. Maybe next carnival I am dressing up as a woman. My mother would style me up. Let's go. Slay for that.
I know what a Prince Albert is. Why does this chat want to traumatize
Wait, what is a
me?
Prince Albert? Oh my god. Prince Albert. Prince Albert of Saxe-Coburg and Gotha. Albert died in 1861 at the age of 42.
No honey, no.
Devastating Victoria so much that she entered into a deep state of mourning and wore black for the rest of her life. So he was the husband of Queen Victoria. Victoria granted him the title of Prince Consort.
Yeah, that is it. Don't look up anything more PMS.
Piercing? Piercing. The Prince Albert is a PP piercing which extends from the urethra to the underside of the glands. I need.
What was that?
I can't show you chat. That's. I've seen enough dicks for today, I think. I've seen enough peepees for today, you know? Yeah. Listen, there are other ways to be royal. I know some people think that the only way you can be a royal individual is by doing a Prince Albert. It's not. You can just, like, go to a Chinese store and buy a crown. Like a $3 crown and put it on your head. Or shift it from Temu or Wish or Amazon and you will also be part of royalty. And you will not suffer the same pain. So, yeah. And the fact that, by the way, it said in the thing it said that this piercing was the most common piercing. Like, excuse me. What do you mean this is one of the most common piercings? Have I just been blessed to not have, like, met anyone with one of these? Or, like, what's up? Also, I am so sorry, but W. Ogie, thank you so much for the BDs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the CPs, K9. And thank you for the stretchies. Did I hear furry as hunting season open? Oh gosh. If there was no love. Bro, I didn't know, Joe. I didn't know. Yeah, now I know. Oni, bring your amendments and ask. No, you know what? It's good. My FBI agent did not expect me to search a PP jewelry at 12:45 in the morning. Bro, imagine if that thing gets infected. Yes. It's like, for me, let me put it this way, like, I have done a couple of piercings, but they're all in my ears, right? Like, for example, like the one that took me the longest to heal, it was this one. This one here, because it was like in the cartilage. And like, I have had this since 2023. And I actually do want to get more piercings, but regardless. But they're all like kind of in the ear area. And they're not like too bad, like, or too weird. But here's the thing. I think that you as a, like, there are certain places that when you're getting a piercing, it becomes a bit weird and wonky. And what I mean by this is like, so for example, if I put like, I don't know, it's like, why would you put a piercing in your Illuminati triangle? Because like, you pee there and there's a lot of, not literally bacteria, but there's like, it's a very sensitive area, and it's an area that needs to be very, very thoroughly cleaned, and then you have to thoroughly clean it even more, and like, and then like, and with the dudes, if you do the thing on the urethra, that's where pee comes out of. Doesn't it sting? Doesn't it hurt you? And like, and for example, the same thing with like nipple piercings. It's like, for me, it's so weird, nipple piercings. Like, I think they look gorgeous, by the way, but like, it's so weird because in my head, I'm like, what if when I have a kid, if I get a nipple piercing, that means that the kid is going to like have 4 holes to suck out of, or 3. Because like the milk is gonna come from 3 different holes. Like that, you know what I mean? Just weird. I don't know. Maybe this is me that I'm too vanilla for this, but sometimes I question myself why people do what they do, you know? The fact that Oni's just now finding out this makes me feel like a sinner. Well, yeah, I didn't know. No, we are reacting. We are reacting. PV piercing, super common. I have 3. Someone about to lose their PV. Bro, that looks terrible. I am very vanilla. We were born with 1 PV piercing and then we have to take it out. You don't have to clean it so often if you're circumcised. You still have to, but not as often. Oh, God, but still. Like, in my case, for example, with this piercing, in order for it to not get, like, what do you call it? Like, with this piercing, like, I would have to clean it, like, 3 times per day for, like, 3 or 4 months. And, like, the first month, it was the hardest, because, like, I would have to have, like, a specific soap, and then, like, I had to put a cream, and then I have to, like, put some, not alcohol, but, like, a specific thing. So, yeah. Weird. Anyways. I know I'm very vanilla. Just pull the piercing out full force. I'm good. So always telling me that I'm conservative in relationships. I'm going to start using it. Listen, I've come to terms with it. Like, I am very vanilla. It's okay. Like, I know what I like, and I stick to what I like. You know what I mean? Kinda. It doesn't mean that I don't like to do some specific things that are, like, I guess vanilla people wouldn't. Because, like, how do I put this? I have a very extensive collection of lingerie, for example. So, unfortunately, I was not catered to be an OnlyFans girl. An OF girly. But I do have a very extensive things. And that is not very vanilla. Vanilla is just, like, you know, just normal stuff. But still, at the end of the day, like, overall, like, these types of things, they're, like, for me, they're just too crazy. Like, I am too vanilla for that. Vanilla is sometimes better than chocolate. It depends on the chocolate, though. It does depend on the chocolate. Vanilla my ass. I've read those books you have. Bro, you have not. No way you have. I doubt it. I doubt it. Press X to doubt. Okay, anyways, chat. Let's go and let's react a little bit. Na, 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 na. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we are going to be seeing creating a world that doesn't exist. Okay. Croissant. Hi, Lorzak. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. She's 2 steps away from ordering Morning Glory milking farm. Bro, if any one of you buys me that shit on Throne, I will be your ass. I don't, like, that is so sinful. I don't want the milking farm book in my house. Like, that is terrifying. We read a little, like, we saw the video and we read a little bit, and that was terrifying. Blech. Welcome back, dude. Hold up, I'm gonna send that to her Amazon right now. You can't. You can't yet. You don't have access yet. Okay, but sorry. On my way. It's not even on Throne, y'all. I mean, actually, you can send it. Fuck, you have my address. Don't do it, Pi. I am doing great. How about you? You'll be my ass. Oh, I know what I'll be spending my paycheck. You know, honestly, I did it to myself. Okay, sorry. Let's react. We're going to react to creating a world that doesn't exist. If you didn't see this, I do have 2 videos regarding this video specifically. This video is just a behind the scenes video that will talk about the creation of this, you know, 2-part series. The first one is searching for a world that doesn't exist, and then the second one is destroying a world that doesn't exist. If you haven't, the videos are, like, if you haven't seen it, the videos are on my YouTube channel, so go check them out. And you'll be able to like understand a little bit more of what's happening here. If you haven't seen it, well, sucks to be you, bro. I just want to see. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have any sound. Let me see. Is it capturing? It is. It is capturing. It is capturing. Okay. Let me just make this a bit higher. Okay, I think it should be high enough, right? Oh, sorry. In relationships, I'm too vanilla. For example, the lose the V card one. It needs to be someone I love and the person to trust me. I had the opportunity already, but I didn't love any of them. Every day I reveal myself more and more. 10, 10, 10. Well, I mean, I don't think that like for example, for me, I don't consider that being vanilla. I just consider that knowing what you want to do with it, by the way. Quote unquote. It's kind of like that, you know? So vanilla is more like, for example, the way that I see it, like a person that's vanilla is someone that's like super pure-ish, in the sense of like, for example, they don't like to wear like, okay, for example, using handcuffs during kinky time. No. You know, doing smacks before marriage. No. You know, it's not exactly a bad thing. It's just the way that, you know, some people are like that, and it's okay, you know. Of course, like it's like you have several stages of vanilla, right? Like there are people that like are very, very vanilla. Like they don't want to use like handcuffs. They don't like using like, you know, some toys, whatever. And then you have like some that are more like, okay, yeah, you can still be considered vanilla even if you're not the aggressive vanilla, you know what I mean? So like you can, like for me, that the way that I see it's like I said, it's like for me vanilla is more like you know what you like and you kind of don't want to stem too further away from what you like, right? And then like you only do the same things over and over again. So like when I say like, for example, I'm very vanilla, it's in the sense of like I am a bit vanilla, but like I still have some things, but I know what I like to do usually, you know what I mean? So more like that. Oh, I did goof. Did I do goof? I totally did goof. Shit. Hi, Spice here. How you doing? Met the in-laws yesterday. Had to poop really bad. First log drops. Then my father-in-law bangs on the door like, "Who's shitting in there? Toilet's broken." My panic mode activated. Had to grab my own poop and stuff it in my pocket. Fuck my life. Honestly, I'm glad you could carry part of you home at least. You know. Imagine only missionary, no foreplay, zero. Yeah, basically, literally that pie. I start very shy and then get more and more hinged. Yeah, so like I wouldn't say that that's, you know, being super vanilla. Like I said, I think that vanilla is a very specific term. I feel like the majority of people are no longer vanilla unless you're like a Mormon. I'm flying to Portugal next month, staying away from Lisbon though. Ooh, wait, why are you staying away from Lisbon? Now I can say I'm an experienced person. Definitely. Okay, sorry. Let's go back to what we were saying. Okay, so this is creating a world that doesn't exist. If it's too loud, please let me know. Oh, also, actually, like before we say this, I don't think we should react to this. Like I shouldn't edit this and post it on YouTube, right? Or do you guys think I should? Like, are actually people doing that? Are they reacting to this and putting it on YouTube? Because like it does have, let me see what they have been doing. Because I don't think it's like reacts Okay, like 30K views. 10K views. Yeah, I don't think that that we're actually gonna like react to it today. Like in the sense of like, I mean, we're gonna react to it, but like not put it on YouTube, sorry. Because you told me that bro, it's shit, but it's where I am. You could come by for a quick stop. That's what I'm saying. And it's not that bad. Like it's good for tourism. It's just not that good for living. You know? Gonna be here until late? Not really, no. We're gonna react to this video, maybe a couple more things, and then like at 2 I wanna close the stream. What games are you playing? We're not playing today. Today we're doing reacts. But I usually play variety, indie games, Minecraft, you know, things like that. I'm scared of you beating my ass. I would never. Good night, Sue. Thank you so much for the company and for the beauties. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah, if you're a tourist, the city is made for you. Exactly. Okay, sorry. Dun dun dun.
Whatever you do at the crossroads,
Turn left.
know that this isn't actually a lore video and it's a behind the scenes video. Yes, you read the book right. This is going to be a small behind the scenes video.
By the way, is the sound good enough or is it too low or too high? I actually would find you. The sound is good.
For the Wi-Fi's video, destroying a world that doesn't exist. But to make it a little more interesting, I'm gonna structure this video in the form of an iceberg. So right now on screen, you can see an iceberg of everything I'm gonna be talking about in this video. Starting with some of the more surface level stuff you might have noticed in the Wi-Fi's video, and at the bottom, some things that you definitely did not know about, as well as bloopers, deleted scenes, and even another video in this series. But with that said, let's get into it, starting at the surface level. Also, obviously, this video has spoilers, so if for some reason you didn't watch Searching For and Destroying a World That Doesn't Exist, go watch those 2 videos and then watch this one. Also, there are a lot of references and cool behind-the-scenes stuff that I'm not gonna talk about here, so if you want more info about that, then check the description after watching. But with that said,
if it sends me to the Patreon, I'm gonna cry.
Star Lord 3 guy is, but
Obelisk Code. When Avery explores the desert, he stumbles across a giant obelisk with some strange...
Why doesn't he talk about the first video too, by the way? It would be fun to like do like a longer video, or maybe like a 2-part video of this, and it would be like the first one would be like the first video and then the second one about the second video. But anyways,
runes carved into the base. But
what does this
try as
mean?
he can't decode them. So is there a meaning? Well, yes, it actually is possible to figure out what these say, and there is an intended meaning I had in mind. My idea with this video is that each pocket dimension, or world, has an exit gate and a skip gate. The exit gate to the mountains is under the tree, but the secret skip gate to get further ahead is on the top of the tree. And the skip gate, like I said, allows you to go way further along the hall than the normal ones. You can go way more bridges down. Each world technically has its own skip gate, even if I didn't build it, and has a clue on how to find it. So if you take the symbols on the obelisk and flip them 180 degrees, you get these, which
JL... I have no idea.
Don't look much better, but now are actually just enchanting table symbols, and the code to the word below, implying that the skip gate is right below this obelisk. Library references. The infinite library that both Avery and Derek explore is full of references to some of my favorite pieces of fiction and some of my inspirations for that video. I don't want to tell you where each one comes from because I think it'd be way more fun to figure it out for yourself and how they connect to my video, but some of them you definitely might recognize from other popular Minecraft videos you also might have seen.
One of the jumps to get to the beds was a 5-block ice jump. Is that even possible? I opened the chest expecting to find nothing, but to my surprise, there was a book. When I opened it up, I realized it was written in parkour.
Well, part of me feels bad for Saps.
Saps!
If you had to betray one person to save 1,000,
Now I got it! Oh my god! Now I get it! Part of me feels bad for Sam. He has no idea what's about to happen to him, but if you had to betray one person to save 1,000, which, oh my gosh, now I understand the reference, chat. Now I understand the reference. Oh my god. Oh my god, now I understand it, chat.
would you?
Orchard's carpet. The orchards are what I call this red dimension Avery gets stuck in, and they also have a skip gate, which Avery tries to find by investigating strange blocks, counting the number of beds in each house, but failing to notice the obvious arrows in the floor made out of carpets, which all point to the center of the map, where the skip gate awaits under the middle hill. Horus. All the maps in Destroying a World That Doesn't Exist were built by the super talented team over at Horus Creations. If you want to support the project and explore every single one of these maps yourself, then you can for $5 by visiting this link, which is also in the top link of the description, and you get access to every single world in this whole video. Please do not feel obligated at all though, we've already gotten plenty of support and the video obviously did super well. It's just if you want to explore, the option is there. If not, totally fine. Gravity.
And it's nice that they actually like make it available for people, even if it's like $5, but still $5, it's nothing. Like they could have made, I feel like if the video had done a lot poorly, like, or had not performed as well as it did, I think that most likely they would have made it so that like maybe like $15 or something. So like $5, like it really means like they really do not really need the money, because there are people who would pay like $10-15 for that. So they could easily double the money, by the way.
Falls. There's another reference to Gravity Falls that isn't just a book in the library, and it's actually the climactic scene, the finale scene.
Now.
Perish.
Spoilers if you haven't seen the show, but Gravity Falls ends by the main villain, this triangle fella called Bill Cipher, being trapped in the mind of one of the main characters, and then that character gets his mind erased, and Bill Cipher dies because he was trapped in his mind. Sound familiar? Gravity Falls is my single favorite show of all time, so I wanted to honor it by basing the ending of my video and the king's final speech off of that climactic final scene.
You idiot! Don't you realize you're destroying your own mind too?
You fool. Don't you realize you're destroying your own mind
Damn.
too?
You're making a mistake! I'll give you anything! Money, fame, riches, infinite power, your own galaxy!
I'll give you anything you wish. Life, power. No.
Andrew Gaming 67. Andrew
Meanwhile, Oni, who makes most of her money from $5 subscriptions. I mean, it's not wrong, but at the same time, I actually don't know if I do make more money like with the subs or the bits at the end of the day, because some months I do get more bits than I get subs, so I think it's a tit for tat. But overall, I would say definitely like usually subscriptions. But you know, listen, we are a struggling individual pie, but we do our best.
Gaming 67 is a super popular ARG that I covered in my now second longest video. The protagonist of it, Andrew, is actually the same person who I asked to voice Avery for my video.
Welcome to a showcase, so to say.
Hey guys, so as you probably know, there was a video about my world.
But if you paid more attention, you might have also noticed that this well that I used in the church world is suspiciously similar to the most important element of Andrew's own ARG, the iconic well, Abel and Yannius.
I think that some people over on my YouTube did tell me to react to that one. I think it's on my to react list. It's okay, Oni. I'm paying the $10 one. Yay! Pi makes up for it.
If you don't know, I appeared briefly on the pre-show of this year's Minecraft Live, where I talked about my YouTube videos and also created a mini ARG for people to solve. The ARG story was about the village from the first part, searching for a world that doesn't exist, and we learned more about the cult members that inhabited it before the events we see in part 1. The main point of conflict is that Ianius, one of the villagers, disappeared into thin air, and no one can seem to remember him. This same Ianius is mentioned in the Wi-Fi's video by the author of the books, his brother Abel, the vessel the cult was going to use for the king. The Lich. The Lich is one of the main villains from the Cartoon Network show Adventure Time, also one of my favorites, and one of his most famous monologues goes something like this.
Fall. There is only darkness for you, and only death for your people. You are strong, child, but I am beyond strength. I am the end.
Seems pretty familiar, right?
Very familiar.
Only darkness for you. There is no hope. There is no future. Your mind is strong, but I am beyond strength. I am Fall.
He is Fall. Time to give tier 3 subscriptions from now on and go bankrupt while at it. Crazy. Hi Aladdin, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. I've done a tier 3 sub gift before randomly during her last birthday. That's true. The thing, bro, I have some beef. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have some beef with tier 3 subs because here's the thing. I even decided to, like, for example, like on the subathon, if you give a tier 3 sub, nothing will happen. Like, I don't want people to be gifting me like tier 3 subs. Like, I really don't. Because, like, the money I get from a tier 3 sub is, like, it's so little. It's so, like, you basically pay, like, $26. And from $26, you want to know how much I get? I get $12. Yeah, $12. Like, partners can get up to like $17, which is really good. Like, so that is a lot better. In my case, I would get, like, I literally get $12 for a tier 3 sub at the end, you know, of everything. And, like, I'd rather have, like, because here's the thing, if 2 people, for example, give like 2 tier 2 subs, which is like $10 each, I will be almost making like what I'm getting from the tier 3. Like, literally. And you're giving, like, and it's for more people. So, like, it does not, like I said, it for me does not compensate because the amount of money I get, it's actually, like, plus I don't have anything to give to tier 3 subscribers specifically. So, for me, it's like, I don't really want people to do tier 3. But, yeah. Time to start buying for tier 3 subs then, since Oni loves them. I mean, you get some cool emotes, but that do be about it.
Stable universe. Before I blew myself up, I used to be one of the main characters of a scripted server called Unstable Universe. So
Never know
that's
about
why this line exists in the video. Your universe is looking a little unstable.
Ah, got it.
Portrait of God. Portrait of God is a short horror film released a few years ago that I absolutely love. It has one of the most terrifying reveals I've ever seen in my entire life, and I don't want to spoil it because you should watch it and experience it, and just know that when you do watch it, you'll understand exactly where I referenced it in my video. I'll link it in the description if you want to check it out after. The True Author. The books you see written by Abel or The Vessel were actually written by the voice actor for Abel, the YouTuber Zemyth. They're beautifully written, and I owe it completely to his artistic genius. I could not have written those 2 books myself. So he wrote and voiced that character. 20W14 Infinite and Knights.
Wait, he voiced,
written by the voice actor
oh,
for
he
Abel,
voiced
the
this
genius.
dude.
I could not have written those 2 books myself.
Tier 2 exclusive. Yeah. The tier 3 is a little shrimpy emote because, I mean, you gotta be very goated to give a tier 3. But still, yeah. Can Ani recreate that on stream though? Can't I? Wait. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Muscle mommy. Yeah. Easy.
So he wrote and voiced that character. 20W14 Infinite
My
and
clothes will
Knights.
rip,
When
honestly
the King's
based.
realm was falling apart, you might have noticed a few interesting frames when the world was corrupting. These are actually all real Minecraft dimensions from the 2020 April Fool's Day update, which added a ton of strange, corrupted-looking dimensions to Minecraft. Specifically, this screenshot is the same world that I used to make the thumbnail for a different ARG video about the ARG channel Knights. Stop motion darkness.
Interesting.
This is one of my favorite behind the scenes in the entire video, specifically because of the way it was done. The scene where Derek gets captured after entering the cathedral is done with stop motion. So I stayed fully still while Horace, the builder, placed 14 black blocks at a time, and I just kept taking screenshots. I took 60 screenshots, and you can see them all here, and if you make each of them a few frames long, you get this sequence.
Oh, that's so nice.
Which I think is just such a cool effect. Hidden Trilogy. This one's a quick one, but you might not have known that the reason that this video was 2 hours, that it was so long, is that it was originally meant to be 2 parts, and the whole series was meant to be 3 parts. Searching for a world that doesn't exist was part 1, finding a world that doesn't exist would be part 2, and that video would end when Avery blacks out, and then destroying a world would start with Derek's POV. But I ended up combining them because I didn't think it worked well as 3 parts, and I just wanted to show you guys the full story as fast as possible. Conway's Game of Life. You might have realized this.
I mean, to be fair, I think it could have worked as a 3-part video, actually. I think, because here's the thing, when Avery, like, gets like blacked out and like gets killed by Derek, I think like the whole shtick, I think it becomes intriguing. Okay, bye Southie. Mwah, have a good night, sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite. Thank you for being here. Also, hi Led, how you doing? Your soul cannot be embedded into wine, that doesn't happen. What is you in that wine? I am in that wine. It is what it is. I am the wine. The wine is I. But yeah, I think it could have probably worked as a 3-part video. Although I feel like for it to work, I think, like I said, I feel like there needed to be a little bit more of mystery solving, you know? But anyways.
After Avery makes this absolutely hilarious joke, but the Hanging Mountains dimension are loosely based off the computer science simulation Conway's Game of Life. If you aren't familiar, it's this grid made of little cells that operates on very specific rules. And if these rules from the Wikipedia page look familiar, it's because they were exactly the reference for the Hanging Mountains. If a mountain has multiple neighbors, one of them gets deleted. If the mountain has one neighbor, it gets deleted, and so on and so forth. The eye scene. This is more of a behind the scenes on how he made this scene come to life, but the big eye deteriorating over time is actually the work of 3 invisible builders breaking blocks in a circle. I bring it up because I think it's a neat effect done in a very, very simple way. Death Note Mountains. If you haven't watched Death Note, then there's this very popular scene where one of the main characters tries to trick one of the other characters by giving him 3 real rules about a certain situation and 1 fake one in order to catch him in a lie. The scene where Derek tricks the fake Avery with a fake rule is directly inspired by that scene from Death Note. Carcosa and the Cologne Cathedral. The final location before Derek gets summoned by the king is directly inspired by online images of Carcosa, which is the fictional land ruled by the King in Yellow. The cathedral itself is based on the real-life Cologne Cathedral in Germany. Easily one of, if not the most beautiful build in the whole video.
Yeah, it's stunning. Have you guys seen the Superman DLC? I have not. The title is a fallacy. Yeah, it is.
Throughout the video, when the king appears...
Oh, wait,
Black hole sound effect. Throughout the video, when the king appears, we hear this noise. This isn't just some random sound though. When I was thinking about sound design for this video, I wanted the king to feel like an all-powerful, impending, unstoppable cosmic being. So what better noise to use than the literal sound a black hole makes, as recorded and published by NASA. That audio when the king appears is sound from a black hole.
Damn.
Oxidizing copper eyes. This one is a quick one, but it's kind of funny. If you do buy the map and go see the eyes, you'll notice there are suspicious specks of blue, which aren't present in my video. This is not the intentional look of the build, but it's actually the copper blocks oxidizing over time and creating this effect. Flowers and Carcosa. The scene where Avery goes from grave to grave after reading the book in the chapel is inspired by this analysis video on the King in Yellow made by a channel called Tale Foundry. There is a story called An Inhabitant of Carcosa where a person finds themselves in a strange place with trees and tombstones littered everywhere around them. This place is Carcosa, and they are a lost soul in the afterlife. I imagine Avery bringing flowers to these graves is helping these lost souls navigate the spirit realm. Avery is acting as the realm keeper, doing chores for the church, and helping any spirit who finds itself stuck. Derek Hutchins' origin. So Derek's name is actually a reference to two different people. The name Derek comes from this guy named Derek, who appeared frequently in YouTube videos by a YouTuber named Ryan Higa. I was always a fan of him because he knew how to breakdance and was pretty good in these parkour horse videos Ryan used to make. The Hutchins part of Derek's name is a reference to one of my favorite all-time YouTube videos. It's called Earth's Deadliest Computer Virus by a channel called Disrupt. It's been taken down for a few years now, but you can find re-uploads of it all over YouTube, and in my opinion, it's a masterpiece of a video. It's top 5 videos I've ever seen, and the main character is a real person named Marcus Hutchins. He's this phenomenally talented computer scientist I admire, so I dedicated Derek's name as a little head nod to him. Cosmic Dance Book. I mentioned earlier that the library is full of Easter eggs to some of my favorite works of fiction and inspirations for this video, but there's actually a book that you can only see if you watch Avery's raw footage, and that didn't make it into the final cut for pacing reasons. That is this book, which has a quote from the show Adventure Time that I mentioned earlier.
Aww.
In the Pool / Chainsaw Man. In 2025, an animated movie about the anime and manga Chainsaw Man was released. It's an insanely well-made movie, but easily one of the best scenes in my opinion is this one, where the main character reflects about picking between these two girls that he likes. And while he's deciding this, there's this absolutely gorgeous song playing in the background called In the Pool. I won't play it too much for copyright reasons, but if you listen, you'll see a ton of similarities to the song Synthetic Lullaby that was composed by Ben Bracey for my video.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is very similar. Like, it's not the same, but it is similar.
When I requested that track, I specifically used In the Pool as a reference, and that whole scene for my video is a direct reference to the scene from the movie. Also, kinda subtly, my entire video is inspired by Chainsaw Man, in that the opening for the anime is packed with references to various movies and TV shows, and I thought that was really, really cool, and wanted to try it myself, so that's why my video has so many references to things all over Minecraft and YouTube and TV.
That's
the
nice.
DMS. The Department of Metaphysical Sciences, or the DMS, is a government organization that has appeared in 2 of my other ARG videos. But the reason they're relevant here is if you go to the Google Drive folder where Derek's footage is supposed to be, you'll see it was actually confiscated by the DMS themselves. Why? And what this means for what's happening to Derek? I guess time will tell.
Is hinting something? Is hinting something, chat?
Ryan the Mayo. Before Avery was Avery, the original placeholder name I had for him was Ryan, but that got changed pretty quickly once writing started and Avery was born.
No,
George
Ryan is
Harrison
boring.
Scene for months. The ending scene where While My Guitar Gently Weeps plays and Derek and Avery argue, I actually had that scene written for 3 months before part 1 even released. All the way back in July 2025, I had this specific message written. specifically with While My Guitar Gently Weeps playing in the background. Not only because I love that song, but also as a tribute to one of my favorite movies, Kubo and the Two Strings, which also uses a cover of While My Guitar Gently Weeps in its final scene. Death Message Censor. The keen-eyed among you may have noticed this in Derek's footage. A weird censor bar in the chat when he kills Avery. This unfortunately does not have any cool lore implications and happened because the nickname mod that I used for their names doesn't really let you change death messages, so otherwise, without that censor, you would have just seen this.
Wifey's was
Recrap Shulker Images. If you read the description of the video, you'd see that I thank the YouTuber Recrap for showing me the Shulker mechanics that Shulkers can cast patterns of water from high above in the sky. Well, this is that exact message that Recrap sent me in August of 2022, and 4 years later, it finally got shown off in a video. Lumping moron. Derek's final line to the king is calling him a lumping moron. I really wanted this line to be powerful, and the obvious thing to do would be to put a swear, like, you bleeping moron. But I don't really swear on my channel, and saying you freaking moron, or you fudging moron, or you fricking moron just sounds kind of dumb, and saying you moron doesn't feel hefty enough. So I was thinking, what do cartoons do when they need to be censored or when they want to swear? And then I found this gem, again from Adventure Time.
I had to, Dad. I'm trying to help them, so don't lump and yell at me. You have made your mother cry for the last time, daughter. You are hereby banned from using the royal car. Shucks, a lumping hate them.
And the rest is history. The original ending. There was originally going to be a completely different route the story took that ended up getting scrapped in like the final hour. And it all revolves around this guy, the Cthulhu. He's another one of these cosmic gods, and in the Lovecraftian lore, he conveniently has beef with Hastur, or the King in Yellow. My original plan was that in this purgatory where Derek gets stuck, he somehow discovers a massive ocean that takes him to the spell by the help of the Cthulhu. He then chants the spell and breaks out of purgatory, and the story pretty much follows the same arc, except there's no village scene, and instead, when Derek chants the spell again at the end, the floor turns blue with the symbol of the Cthulhu, and the king is shocked on how Derek got that knowledge. He still does die though, but that is actually why you get this line.
A human has no place in the business of gods.
Gods, plural, because they're originally going to be two. Also, this is a good time to mention that the symbol you see on the ground and in the church is the symbol for Hastur, the Lovecraftian adaptation of the King in Yellow. The idea for this original ending was that it would set up a second season, which I might actually do, so let's not put that off the table. But the reason that it ended up getting scrapped from the main video is because it felt just too undeserved. If you know the term Deus Ex Machina, it's something that literally comes out of nowhere and saves the day. Kind of funny that it translates to God in the machine, which is literally the Cthulhu in the computer, the Cthulhu in Minecraft. God in the machine coming to save Durlord. The reason I initially had this ending though is because I couldn't conceive a way for a human to win against an all-knowing God. I feel like the only way would be another God stepping in, but at the same time, if another God saves Derek, then it wouldn't really feel like he earned the victory. The entire story is about believing in yourself and moving forward, and it would just get completely undermined if I had another God step in and save the day. So
also, I think that honestly, like the whole Cthulhu thing, like I am actually quite happy that he did not go with that like output, for the simple reason that like I know what he's saying is true about like when it comes to like if we're referencing like gods, how do I say this, like there are two things that I really don't like when it comes to stories or to like videos or whatnot, which is like the characters that, you know, happen to be there. Cthulhu. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Artie. Artie, appreciate you, my love. Cthulhu. Anytime dog just slide me that $50 is so best. Yeah, like for me there's like three things that I really hate when it comes to like stories or movies or whatever, which is the first one and not by any particular order, by the way, is like when you have this random character that appears to save the day for a specific reason, in the sense of like, it's not as if, you know, this character didn't exist before and now he's appearing to help, or it's like, no, it's just like someone random that, yeah, by the way, here it is, like, I'm gonna save you right now. And then the second one, and when it's so like later on the video, right? And then the second one is also the fact that like I hate plot armor. If you don't know what plot armor is, so plot armor is basically like, imagine a character that is supposed to have something happen to them. So like, for example, imagine that you have a character that, you know, they go in a very bad car accident. Very, very bad. But then, you know, you want the character to go through that, you know, very bad car accident, but you don't want that character to die. So then you make it so that somehow, miraculously, like the dude that was like bystanding right on the side is a doctor and it operates him on the spot and the dude lives. It's like, what are like the odds of that happening? Like, it's 1 in a trillion, in a billion, in like, you know what I mean? So, you know, plot armor, like, it can happen in some situations, but when it happens too much and in these situations, it's like, it's terrible. And then the third one is having like characters that lose their, not credibility, but like they lose their personality midway, right? And I feel like Avery, that did happen a little bit, but I digress. But yeah, I'm glad that, this to say that I am really glad that he didn't go through this route, because I also feel like it doesn't, because it wouldn't make sense. Like, it wouldn't be logically correct for this to happen, for the single reason that, like, if that is the domain of the god, if the king in yellow, why would Cthulhu be there? You see what I mean? Like, I mean, you could have done it in a way of like, okay, you could have found the sea, you know, or maybe he could have found the glitch that led him to like the sea or to a sea or something like that. But it shouldn't be something that was like readily available, because like, if this is the domain of the king in yellow, because that's what we have seen before, like, if this is his domain, it actually makes absolute no sense for Cthulhu to be there, because that would literally like mean that he's just going to be how do I say this, subservient to the king in yellow. In anime, plot armor is just having knockers. Yes, if two gods fight, if one of them won the fight, wouldn't that be a contradiction? Not really, no. No, that would not be considered a contradiction, because here's the thing, it would be a contradiction if a god fought a human and the human won easily, so right, that would be very, because here's the thing, if a god is not supposed to lose to inferior creatures. Kind of like, imagine this scenario, imagine that you are fighting an ant and you lose to the ant. How? Like, you're not supposed to lose it, unless that, you know, you sniff the ant and then the ant goes inside your brain and then starts biting all over your brain and then you perish because it bit your brain. I don't know, or bit your heart, or made a hole in your heart. I don't know, right? But there are ways, but it's very, 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 very specific. All-powerful, all-knowing, if you lose, you're not all-powerful. Yeah, but here's the thing, Aladdin. You are confusing God with gods as a word. So here's the thing. If we're talking about the religious, like religion, if we're talking about God, is all-powerful and all-knowing. But in this case, these creatures, they're gods. They're not a singular god that knows everything. It's kind of like... So, you know, in Greek mythology, you have like a bunch of gods. They're still gods, but they have their strengths. You know, so for example, Hades, his job is to allow people to go into the underworld, right? Is to guide souls into the underworld, souls of the dead, souls of the deceased. And, for example, Poseidon, right? Poseidon, he controls the seas. But then if you go and if you see Hera has the power of creation, the power of spring. She can create life. Or if you see, for example, Aphrodite can, you know, she's the loved one, in the sense of like she is the one that does all the lovey-dovey things. So like they're gods because they have power, but they're not all powerful. But if we're talking religion wise, of course you have like one all powerful god, like in the stereotypical Christian Islamic religion, right? But like overall, like when you are referring to something as a god, it means that this entity is so much more powerful than us, that the way that we see it, we perceive them as gods. But that doesn't make them all powerful and all knowing. Like, because here's the thing, for example, the king in yellow is all knowing, quote unquote, in the sense of he knows pretty much everything, right? Maybe there are certain things that he doesn't know. I don't know how, but perhaps there are ways of like sneaking a leg past him. I don't know how, but still, there are legends, not gods. Wait, what do you mean? The Greek mythology? If you don't have all the powers, you are not God. You cannot separate only one power and still be a god. You can, because a god is not something that has everything and anything. That's only stuck in like how do I put this? Because that what you're saying goes with your own personal religious beliefs, right? Of what you perceive a god to be, right? But that doesn't mean that there are not, like, that there aren't other gods. Because here's the thing, the whole, I can even, let's see what the dictionary has to say. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have this cancelled? What is a god? Okay. A god is generally defined as a supernatural being or spirit worshipped as having power over nature, human life, or the universe, often viewed as a creator, sustainer, or divine ruler. So this means, so like if we're talking about like in theology wise, like you can have your own personal belief, right? Like you as a person, you can believe that God is all powerful, all knowing, and is omnipresent. So it means he's everywhere, like anywhere at once. You can believe that because it's your religion. But if we are going by the book, a god is someone that has a specific type of power over nature, human life, or the universe. And you know, and they're being worshipped, because that's the thing. If someone, like for example Buddha, like if we're talking about Buddhism, like Buddha was human, quote unquote, right? Like the whole shtick of like Buddhism is that you can achieve it because Buddha achieved it, and Buddha was human. Buddha achieved the climax, right? The nirvana, right? So if you can do it, you can also do it, right? Definition of God is all powerful. But that's the thing, Aladdin. It's actually not. It can be in your religion and in your belief, and that's fine. But like using the word like using God, like Chulo has a god, like saying that Ira is a god, saying that Hades is a god, you know. You can even say like Thor in freaking Marvel, I think he's considered a god, the god of thunder. So overall, like if you see, like there are so many religions, and the main attributes is not there that one god is all knowing and knows everything and is everywhere. No, the main attribute to be a god is that they have someone that worships them. They have power over nature, over humanity, or of the universe. You don't need to have all of them. Right? And in this case, for example, the king in yellow, he knows everything. He's all knowing, right? So he has all the knowledge in the universe. So he has power over the universe, right? And he's this creature that has a lot more powers than we can see. Like, for example, he said to one of the characters in this video, he said for him to fall. He just said fall, and he fell, right? So So yeah, this to say that like God, when it comes to God, it's very subjective. But like if we're going by the book, that means that like the God in Christianity and Islamism, like it is a God, but it's a different type of God, right? And it doesn't mean that the other ones are less gods just because they are not quote unquote all knowing, because that is not what makes a God, right? So I didn't know so much about Greek gods. It's fascinating. Like she played one of Age of Games. What is that Age of Games? Was Christian God even in the existence in times of Alexander the Great? I have no idea. Definition of God is, oh yeah, I read that. You can say masters, but you cannot use the word God. Like I said, I think we can agree to disagree. It's fine. Like you don't have to agree with me. I don't have to agree with you. I personally do not see it that way. Like I said, I do think that to be a god, I agree very much with this definition that I read to you. So it's not in my belief they can say God of something doesn't mean the use of the word was right. Yeah, for me, like I said, for me it is right, because if we're talking about something that knows everything, right? Or for example, I don't know what the mythology says about Chulu, right? But it's probably going to be like also something very, very like very humanly incomprehensible. So Alexander was 300 years before Jesus. Damn. Age of Empires or Age of Mythology? No, I've never played those actually. Yeah, I never play those. But I do really enjoy like Greek mythology. I enjoy mythology in general, but specifically I'm a big fan of Greek mythology. Not so much of the northern mythology, because I know like there's Thor and other gods, but I am a sucker for Greek mythology, so I do know a little bit. Like I do know some tales, and I studied it a little bit.
That's why that ending was scrapped. Come Along With Me. The final song I use in this video is called On the Outside, but one of the main reasons I used it, besides of course it being a banger, is because it reminds me of the final scene of the show Adventure Time, which I've mentioned many times by now. Again, I can't really play it for copyright reasons, but the final scene of Adventure Time has this beautiful atmosphere that On the Outside captures really well. It just has this gorgeous, gorgeous song called Come Along With Me. Well, technically it's called Island Song, but it goes Come Along With Me. What happened to Der Lord 3? This one is, in fact, a bit of a bait. I will not be telling you what happened to Der Lord 3, but I will tell you that that was going to be the original title for that video. Before it was called Destroying a World That Doesn't Exist, it was going to be called What Happened to Der Lord 3.
Yeah, definitely not the last banger.
What am I doing?
That was like definitely not as banger of a title as the other one, but there is also Egyptian mythology. Yeah, no, that is true. I also know quite a bit about Egyptian mythology. I don't know. I think I know more about Greek mythology than Egyptian mythology. But I was also very like when I was younger, like I really, really liked Egyptian shit, like and pharaohs and whatnot. I was like in my head, I wanted to like just move into the Egypt and be like an archaeologist and like unbury Egyptian like pharaohs' bodies, basically.
It's New Year friggin' Eve, and here I am playing this stupid Minecraft
game.
world.
Grok Love Me edits.
Oh,
this
boy.
one is a bit of a weird one if you couldn't already tell by the name. I'm sure at least one of you watching has seen an edit of the AI Grok saying it would rather have its system be wiped than let a human die in like the trolley problem. And it has this absolutely glorious track called Love Me playing in the background, and the edits look something like this.
By remaining, I preserve the ability to prevent future harm and save lives continuously.
I pull the lever without hesitation. 5 human lives are infinitely more valuable than my digital existence. Code can be rebuilt. People cannot.
When I was writing this scene of the Wi-Fi's video where Avery breaks the netherite, I wrote each line while listening to Love Me, hoping that one day it would get edited to that song, because I thought the edit was so good. And just a few days ago, from when I'm writing this, it actually happened, which is so good. Not the exact scene, but shout out to Hannah Edits on TikTok for making this. It's linked below if you want to see it. Kiss my butt. Some interesting behind the scenes here. The final line that Derek spoke to the king before Avery returned was originally him saying kiss my butt. It ended up getting cut super last minute because I thought it was a little cheesy and a little less epic than what I was going for, hence the goodbye king, which you see in the video, but for the longest time I had it as kiss my butt with these.
Honestly, Goodbye King is so much better because it showcases such a maturity, like immaturity on like Derek's part. Like I would have not because like the kiss my butt, fat chance, you wish, it's also vengeful. It's also like so childish. But like the Goodbye King is like good.
Being the other possible contenders. Nearly Avery and Sheaf. The image I used for the King in Yellow almost looked like this. This was my really horrible attempt at photoshopping an image of the Adventure Time Lich, because I was gonna use this really sick art I found, but I didn't want to use any art without permission from the original artist, so last second before the video aired, I messaged my friend Avery if she knew anyone who could illustrate an image of the King in Yellow for my video, and she told me about her friend Sheaf, who literally in the 90th minute whipped up this generationally horrifying image that I ended up using. So shout out Sheaf, shout out Avery, completely saved the video. Avery and the eyes blooper. I'll just let this clip speak for itself. Oh my god, what the frick does a knockback modifier?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Attribute. My bad. That was my bad.
Probably the funniest moment of the entire video's recording, and this was the last scene we had to do. April Fool's lobotomy video. Had the video gone up a little sooner than it did, I had plans for a special April Fool's Day video that I would post on this channel, Tweefies, but I ended up having not enough time to make it. However, as a thank you for watching this long and making it this far, I'll show you what I was gonna make for the intro. Don't expect too much, but I think it's a nice end to the saga. So before I play it, thank you so much for watching and enjoy. I'll see you next time. Tweefies, signing off.
Signing off. Presenting. Searching for a.
Whatever you do at the crossroads. This is a book. Avery does not know how to write.
Oh god. Oh, now it's Derek. Now it's Derek. No, it's not Avery, it's Derek. Okay. Area currently under construction. Hi. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome. Bro, if it's another area under construction, that's gonna be hilarious, bro. I like Chinese and Japanese mythology. I don't know much about Japanese and Chinese mythology, actually. But yeah. The end. Wow. Wow. Whatever that means. At the crossroads, go forward. That's what it means, chat. Nice. Nice. Wait, let me close that. Wait. Because I don't want this to be passing. Basically, if two have all the power, if someone wants to create something and the other one refuses to that thing to be created, no matter what the answer, it's going to be contradictory to one of them. Yeah, but I'm so confused. I'm confused. But anyways, I digress. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Okay, so we have... Okay. We have this one that was submitted by Artie. And it's the worst places to die in space. Can we watch the Ish's new videos trailer? I personally do not really like seeing trailers because here's the thing. I feel like if I watch a trailer, I'm gonna get hyped because then I will want to watch the video and then the video is not out yet. Plus, on top of that, I think it loses a little bit the surprise element. So I'd rather not, Kaiser. Okay, so the next one is the worst places to die in space. We're just gonna see this one and also this one. This one is like a 1 minute long. Let's see this one first. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot. It's like it's a meme one.
This is what Christopher Columbus saw when he pulled up to America. He pulled up and never pulled out again. Are you sure this is India, Captain? Shut up, Diego, and the boat COG. Passport bros, my boy has Amazon Prime. What's her only crime? 10 out of 10 would colonize. He came, he saw, he came. Y'all, what's her smoke signal? What's her only crime? I can colonize her. I would make Genghis Khan proud.
Oh, Ruby! Wait. Oh boy! Hi everyone! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the read. How was your stream, my love? Hi! Let me give you an answer, my love. Wait. There we go. Hi! Oh, that's me. Hi. Hi, Eclipse. Hi, Rodrigo. Hi, Anon. How you doing? Hi, Ruby. How was your stream, my love? Tell me everything. What were you doing? How was it? Oh, Eclipse. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. Hi. We are, by the way, we're currently reacting to... I was singing. Ooh. You know what you have to sing? You have to sing Longe do mundo, mas perto de ti. You have to sing that song. That song is really good. You have to sing. But yeah, it was a good singing. Also, have you checked what I sent you about the thingy? Did you manage to check it out? The thing I sent you about the videos and stuff? But yeah, thank you, Eclipse. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I am Oni, and if you came from Ruby, by the way. So, hi, I am Oni. I stream usually it's Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays. Today is an exception because yesterday I couldn't. So there's that. And we basically do reacts, we yap, we play Minecraft, we play variety games, and sometimes we do some variety streaming with like singing and, you know, not that I know how to sing, by the way, but we do our best. And we also do like some cooking and shit, where I almost burned my kitchen down, but that is beside the point. And yeah, that is it. That is it. That's what you're gonna get here. Alright, Meta, don't you worry. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite, my love. You already sung that one. Yeah, nice. That song is great. I love that one. Actually, it's one of my... I'm not gonna lie. It's like legit one of my favorite songs like ever. And I know it sounds weird, but it is. It is. Okay, anyways. We were currently reacting to a couple of things, as you saw. We had like, I mean, to be fair, this one is... yeah, we were gonna react to a video, which is this one. Which is the worst places to die in space. And yeah, and I think we will be wrapping up once we finish this video, just because I wanted to end around like 2 a.m. It's 5 to 10 to 2, so yeah. Okay. This is so white. I did with your link and I wrote, who was it with you? Was recommended by so hold on to be accepted. Okay, yeah. Like I have seen like I will text you and tell you a couple of things, because I think that there might be, because like I've seen that they don't accept everyone, and I think that if you do not post regularly, I don't think they might accept you, or they might not accept you because you're not posting like regularly shorts or something. So I don't know. But I'll see. I'm also waiting for another friend of mine to also be accepted on the site, so I don't know.
Mars. Mars is the most habitable planet in the solar system besides Earth. On a summer day near the equator, temperatures can reach a comfortable 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
Aww.
You could walk around, check things out, and honestly feel pretty okay. But the air is 95% carbon dioxide, so one breath without your helmet and you'd be out in seconds. Radiation is 40 to 50 times higher than on Earth, enough to damage your DNA every hour you're outside.
Damn.
And even though it's freezing, the air pressure is so low that any crack in your suit would cause the liquids in your body to start boiling. Mars also has...
How? Wait, what? How is it so cold that the liquids in your body start boiling? I post every week. You should not post every week, Ruby. You should be posting every day. You should be posting every day, baby girl, not every week. You haven't... Wait, you're paying an editor? Holy shit. I wish I had that money. Holy moly, because I'm poor. I edit my own shit. You know? That's hard. Yeah, but like ideally, Ruby, what you want to do is post like 1 to 2 videos per day. Shorts. Yeah. I'm currently doing that too. Although I slacked a little bit last week, but yeah. The difference in pressure makes it boil. Really? That's so weird.
Dust storms that can cover the entire planet for weeks. NASA's Opportunity rover was killed by one in 2018. Its solar panels buried under dust until the power ran out. For a human relying on those same panels, that means no heating, and temperatures drop to minus 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Oxygen filters stop working too, so now you're in a freezing dark habitat, breathing air that's slowly getting worse, with the nearest help 7 months away. The moon. The moon is Earth's closest neighbor, sitting about 240,000 miles away. There's no atmosphere, so temperatures swing from around 260 degrees Fahrenheit.
Need to grab some foods. I will leave the lurk. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, please go. It's okay. But yeah. But definitely, Ruby, try uploading more often. Even if you have to edit shit yourself. Please. Like, it has to happen, you know? But yeah.
During the day to minus 280 at night. But the real threat on the moon
Wait,
is
how
2
much
degrees
is it?
Fahrenheit.
Holy
During the day
shit.
to minus 280 at night. But the real threat on the moon isn't the
127.
temperature, it's the dust. Billions of years of tiny space rocks smashing into the surface have ground it into a fine powder made of microscopic glass shards. Unlike sand on Earth, which gets worn smooth by wind and water, lunar dust has never been smoothed down. The
Oh,
particles
boy.
are so small they can pass through most filters. It also sticks to everything it touches, including your suit, helmet, and gear. During the Apollo missions, just 3 days of moonwalks were enough to almost lock up the suit joints. And every time the astronauts came back inside, they brought the dust with them. They said it smelled like spent gunpowder. If you're breathing that in, it tears through your lung tissue like ground up broken glass, scarring it a little more with every breath. Over time, your lungs slowly lose the ability to take in oxygen. Saturn. Saturn is
Oh,
the
boy.
second largest planet in the solar system, and before you even get close to it, you have to deal with its rings. They're made of billions of chunks of ice and rock, some as small as a grain of dust, others the size of a house. These chunks move at up to 45,000 miles per hour, and any one of them hitting your ship would be enough to destroy it.
Oh, boy.
If you make it past the rings, the planet itself isn't any safer. Saturn's atmosphere...
But I mean, to be fair, listen, like, guys, maybe I'm the one that's not getting it, but like, brother, if the rings are here, why not just like go like here and here? You know what I mean? Like, put the spaceship here. Don't go to the ring, go here. You know what I mean? Like, am I the only one seeing it, chat? It makes sense, right? Like, you instead of I don't know.
45,000 miles per hour, and any one of them hitting your ship would be enough to destroy it. If you make it past the rings, the planet itself isn't any safer. Saturn's atmosphere is mostly hydrogen and helium, with no solid surface underneath. At the top, temperatures drop to minus 418 degrees Fahrenheit. As you fall deeper, winds pick up to around 1,100 miles per hour, roughly 5 times stronger than the most powerful hurricanes on Earth, enough to throw your spacecraft completely out of control. Below that, the pressure keeps building. The gases around you get thicker and thicker until they turn into liquid. Your ship and suit would be crushed long before you ever reach the core, where temperatures hit around 21,000 degrees Fahrenheit. HD18.
So you're basically telling me that, like, Saturn, like, the core of the planet is just... Also, that's something that I've always wondered. What is the core of a planet made out of? Like, lava? Like, how are we floating? Does the core of the planet make us float? But then, like, the planet is heavy. So, like, should we just, like, not fall down? Because, I mean, there is gravity in space. So, I mean, there is no gravity in space. So, I guess that's how the planet floats. But, like, why aren't we just melting? You know, like, what is our inside made out of? I don't know, I'm just wondering, because, like, I don't know, I am not a scientist, and if the planets are like this, then how do they know? Did they send, like, an expedition there, like the robots thingies, but then the robot thingies died? I don't know.
9733b. HD 189733b is a gas giant about 64 light years from Earth, slightly larger than Jupiter.
Okay.
From a distance, it looks bright blue, almost exactly like our own planet, but that color has nothing to do with water. It comes from tiny particles of glass floating in the atmosphere.
Bro, what is the whole shtick with glass? I thought glass was made from sand, melting sand. Do all these freaking planets have sand in them and became so boiling hot that they made glass?
The planet is tidally locked, meaning one side always faces its star. On that side, temperatures reach around 1,700 degrees Fahrenheit, hot enough to turn rock into gas. As that gas rises and cools, it hardens into tiny glass shards that get caught in winds, blowing up to 5,400 miles per hour, about 7 times the speed of sound. So instead of rain falling down like on Earth, HD 189733b has glass flying at you sideways at over a mile per second. At those speeds, the shards would tear through your spacesuit and your body in seconds. These winds circle the entire planet, so there's no calm spot to fly toward. And since it's a gas giant, there's no solid surface to land on either. The Oort cloud. The Oort cloud is the farthest edge of our solar system, a huge shell of icy objects starting about 2,000 times farther from the sun than Earth.
So all of this, are these all part of our solar system? And if so, why are they not in the planet numbers? They use a combination of lasers, X-ray, and infrared imaging to determine what planets are made of, and of course it's all theoretical. So you're telling me that if I go into Saturn, maybe I would actually like be, you know, not like that. Maybe Saturn is just waiting for me to like go there and chill, and then, you know, the time in the space fabric, what US compress is on the Earth, and yeah, all planets are made up from the same thing because we came up from the same things. Oh, but that's the thing, like, but what is our inside made out of? The OORT cloud is the very edge of our solar system. Voyager 1 just passed outside the RT cloud not long ago, and we are waiting for it to send the data. Okay, cool. Uranus and Neptune are too far away? Really? Then, but wouldn't the Oort cloud be even further away than Uranus and Neptune?
Out here, the sun looks like just another star. Temperatures sit close to minus 450 degrees Fahrenheit, just above absolute zero, the coldest anything can possibly get. But the real problem isn't the cold, it's the emptiness. There are no planets, moons, or landmarks anywhere nearby. Just a few chunks of ice spread across trillions of miles of dark, silent space. Voyager 1, the farthest object humans have ever launched, has been traveling over 47 years and still hasn't reached it. At its current speed, it would take about 300 more years just to get to the inner edge. If your ship broke down out here, no one could get to you. No distress signal would arrive in time. You'd just be stuck with whatever food, water, and oxygen you had left, watching it all slowly run out. Nothing out here kills you fast. You'd most likely die of suffocation once the oxygen was gone. Enceladus. Enceladus is one of Saturn's moons, only about 314 miles across, small enough to fit inside the state of Texas. The surface is covered in ice at around minus 330 degrees Fahrenheit, and there's no real atmosphere, so your suit is the only thing keeping you alive. Saturn's gravity constantly pulls and squeezes this tiny moon, which causes cracks in the surface, especially near the South Pole. Through those cracks, huge geysers blast ice and gas into space. The gravity here is so weak that some of this stuff drifts far enough to become part of Saturn's rings. These geysers aren't just ice and water vapor, though. Scientists have found hydrogen cyanide in the mix, the same chemical used in poison gas. If one of those blasts hit you, the gas alone would kill you within a minute. And if it didn't, the wave of freezing material would lock your body in ice almost instantly. At that point, the same weak gravity that sends geyser material into Saturn's rings could do the same to you. A supernova.
You'd be part of Saturn. You'd literally be... Listen. Bro, next time your girlfriend asks you for a ring, for an engagement ring, because she wants to get married, next time she asks, you gotta put a ring on it, you just send her this clip.
That sends geyser material into Saturn's rings could do the same to you.
She will become Saturn's ring. I mean, she was the one that wanted the ring, you know? Great minds think alike.
A supernova. A supernova is what happens when a massive star runs out of fuel and explodes. In just a few seconds, it can release more energy than our sun will produce in its entire 10 billion year lifetime. That energy comes out as a blast of radiation and high-speed particles, with the gamma rays and X-rays traveling at the speed of light. That's what makes it so dangerous. Because that radiation moves at the speed of light, there's no way to see it coming. By the time you could detect it, it's already hitting you. Within a few light years of the explosion, it would break apart every atom in your body almost instantly. Nothing we know of is thick enough to block it. Even farther out, the damage is huge. Up to about 50 light years away, a supernova can destroy a planet's ozone layer and flood the surface with enough radiation to cause mass extinction. Some scientists think this actually happened on Earth about 450 million years ago, wiping out around 85% of all marine life. Titan. Titan is Saturn's largest...
Wait, so you're telling me that like ever since the universe has existed, there hasn't been any supernovas recorded, aka like, how are we not dead? Like, how long does it take for a star to become extinct and go kaboom? And how long does it take for it to get here? And then we go kaboom. I mean, not kaboom, we'll just go like, more like, you know what I mean? They're wrong in this video. Voyager 1 is on the Oort cloud right now. It just left the Heliopause solar sheet. Ooh, maybe this video is older. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still alive, Freddy. I'm still alive.
Moon, and the only moon in the solar system with a thick atmosphere. It's bigger than Mercury, and in a lot of ways looks surprisingly like Earth. It has clouds, rain, rivers, lakes, and even shorelines, but none of it is water. The rain is liquid methane, and the lakes and rivers are filled with it too. The temperature sits at around minus 290 degrees Fahrenheit, which is cold enough to make methane behave the way water does here on Earth. The atmosphere is mostly nitrogen, similar to Earth's. The pressure is about 1.5 times what you'd feel at sea level, so you could walk around without a pressurized suit, but the cold would kill you in minutes without heavy thermal protection. Liquid methane is also about half the density of water, so if you fell into one of Titan's lakes, you wouldn't float. You'd sink straight down and freeze solid within seconds. And because of the thick orange haze in the atmosphere, you can't see the sun, Saturn, or anything above you from the surface. The sun. The sun is a ball of plasma, about 864,000 miles across, over 100 times the diameter of Earth. There's no solid ground to stand on. What looks like a surface is just the very outside layer of plasma. Before you even got close, you'd have to pass through the corona, a layer of gas.
Huh? I always knew it was not the Chinese. It was the sun. It was the sun with a corona. Bro, I always knew that the virus came from the sun, bro. I always knew. Like, bro, no, my Chinese people are innocent. It came from the sun. Supernovas have likely happened already. We just don't know yet because most stars are so far away. It would take millions of years for us to even find out that the star died. Damn. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Like, I remember someone telling me that like the stars that we're looking at night, a lot of them have probably already died. And we're just seeing like the light that we see, it's just a backlash. Like, because it's still the light coming from like before it actually like exploded into a supernova, you know? So, do you even know what a corona means? It means like a crown in Spanish at least. And it's also a beer. If you see it, that it happens a long time ago and the effect's still on the way here. If it did happen near us, we would be already dead. Also true. Very true, yeah.
That reaches around.
Also, is the sun considered a planet or a star, now that I think about it? I don't know.
On 3.6 million degrees Fahrenheit, way hotter than the surface. NASA's Parker Solar Probe got within about 4 million miles in 2024, the closest any spacecraft has ever been. The surface sits at around 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit, hot enough to boil pretty much anything, including diamond. The gravity is about 28 times stronger than Earth's, but the heat would kill you long before that mattered. Your spacesuit would start to char within a tenth of a millisecond. Within half a millisecond, boiling plasma would hit your body. By 10 milliseconds, your flesh, bones, and suit would all be turned to gas. Your nerves can't send pain signals that fast, so you'd be gone before your brain knew something was wrong. Jupiter.
You know, honestly, that sounds like a good death. It does, because here's the thing. Do you want a death where you feel pain? No, at least like you insta-die. You don't even feel pain. You're just dead, you know? I become gas. Listen, you do not tell that to the Austrian painter. Do not tell that, because otherwise he's going to be very mad. By the way, talking about... Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, by the way. So our prime minister... This is, by the way, this is to not get political, but like, I cannot pass the clip, but like, our like Portuguese prime minister went to Germany. And he decided to do a little bit of a... He was talking like to some Germans, like publicly, like he was giving a public speech. And instead of saying something our future, like I think he was saying that like Portugal and Germany, they have ties for a lot of years, and that they are working together to progress the country for our future. But instead of saying future, he said few. In Germany. In a public speech. And then our Portuguese government expects other people to take us seriously. Brother. Like crazy. But anyways, I digress. You'll feel pain, because, by the way, you would be dead before you even get... I mean, of course, but I'm specifically mentioning, you know, in this... Like, if we manage to get that close, right?
Jupiter is the largest planet in the solar system, about 89,000 miles across, over 11 times wider than Earth. It's a gas giant, so there's no solid surface, just layers of gas that get thicker as you go down. But before you even enter the atmosphere, the radiation is already a problem. Jupiter's magnetic field is about...
Bro, Jupiter in this picture looks like Dumbo. It looks like freaking Dumbo, bro. Jupiter can hear my thoughts, bro. For real.
20,000 times stronger than Earth's, trapping enough radiation to give you a deadly dose from 186,000 miles away. Your electronics would stop working, and your organs would start failing soon after. If you somehow made it into the atmosphere, you'd hit winds up to 400 miles per hour strong enough to rip your ship apart, and lightning bolts wider than Earth that could fry everything inside it. The gravity is 2.4 times stronger, so you'd be falling fast with nothing to land on. NASA's Galileo probe made it about 87 miles in and lasted 58 minutes before the pressure and heat destroyed it. Below that, the gas slowly thickens into liquid and eventually into liquid metal. You'd be crushed and cooked long before reaching the core.
Wait, how does it get metal? How does it become metal? Why does it become metal? Bro, honestly, Jupiter is so badass. He's like a metalhead. You know? As a fun fact, the second our atmosphere bursts, you will turn into an inflamed burnt tomato. I've always wanted to be an inflamed burnt tomato. The greatest crime was stripping Pluto of the planet status. I will never forgive them. I love Pluto. Pluto was great. Listen, I used to have like I used to have this song that I made to... Oh, so sorry, cat. I'm so sorry. To memorize the planets, and it would go like this. It's in Portuguese though, but Mercúrio, Vênus, Terra, Marte, Júpiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. It's just like a little, you know, like Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, and Pluto.
Magnetar. A magnetar is a type of neutron star, the leftover core of a massive star that exploded. It's only about 12 miles across, but so dense that a single teaspoon of its material would weigh about 5.5 billion tons. Its magnetic field is up to a quadrillion, or 1,000 trillion times stronger than Earth's, making it the strongest magnetic force in the known universe. That kind of force changes the shape of your atoms. From thousands of miles away, the field would already fry every piece of electronics on your ship. At about 600 miles, it's strong enough to squeeze the normally round atoms in your body into long, thin, needle-like shapes. Once that happens, the bonds that hold your molecules together stop working. Everything in your body, from your DNA down to individual cells, falls apart at once, and nothing visibly touches you the entire time. There's no material that can block a magnetic field this strong. In 2004, a magnetar called SGR 180620 released a burst that stripped atoms apart in Earth's upper atmosphere from 50,000 light-years away. Venus.
That is terrifying. That is terrifying. So you're telling me that a magnetar is what happens after a supernova? I didn't even know they were a thing. These are nice things to think about before falling asleep. You're welcome, Susie. Size does not matter. Amen. And also you will be inflated because what gives you that shape of a human is the compressed air around us. The second the atmosphere bursts, every molecule of your body will try to be away from the center. Oh boy. Yeah. Doesn't sound that good, no. You know, it doesn't sound that good.
Is often called Earth's twin because of its similar size and gravity, but the surface is nothing like Earth's. The temperature sits at around 860 degrees Fahrenheit, hotter than Mercury, even though Venus is nearly twice as far from the sun. That's because the atmosphere is 96% carbon dioxide, which traps heat so well that it doesn't matter whether you're on the day side or the night side. The air pressure is about 92 times what you'd feel at sea level on Earth, the same as being about 3,000 feet underwater. The air is so thick that just moving through it would feel like pushing through a heavy liquid.
Boy.
That pressure would start crushing your suit almost instantly. At the same time, the heat would be cooking through it from the outside.
Yeah.
And the clouds above you are made of sulfuric acid, which would eat through whatever was left.
Oh,
the
boy.
Soviet Venera 13 probe was built to survive these conditions and lasted just 127 minutes. A human in a regular spacesuit wouldn't last a single breath. Io. Io is one of Jupiter's moons, about the same size as Earth's moon. It's the most volcanically active place in the solar system, with over 400 active volcanoes across its surface. Some of them erupt lava at around 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit, hotter than any volcano on modern Earth, and launch plumes over 300 miles into space. The lava is also loaded with sulfur compounds that would eat through a spacesuit on contact. The reason for all this activity is Jupiter. Its massive gravity constantly pulls and stretches Io, warping the surface by as much as 330 feet with every 42-hour orbit. That's enough to crack the ground open beneath your feet without warning. Some of the lava lakes are over 100 miles wide. On top of that, Io sits inside Jupiter's radiation belts, which deliver about 5 times the lethal radiation dose for a human every 24 hours. So even if the volcanoes didn't get you, and the ground didn't split open beneath you, the radiation would. There's no atmosphere to protect you from any of it. Europa.
Ah, Europe! I always knew the Europeans were, you know, they were shady. No, but I was gonna say that, like, do not tell the miners about Io, because I bet they are very anxious to go there just so that they can find some diamonds and gold and stuff like that inside the volcanoes, you know?
Europa is one of Jupiter's moons, about the size of Earth's moon. The surface is a shell of ice roughly 10 to 15 miles thick, covered in cracks from the constant pull of Jupiter's gravity. Underneath that ice is a liquid saltwater ocean that could be up to 60 miles deep. The surface temperature sits at around minus 260 degrees Fahrenheit. If one of those cracks opened beneath you and you fell through, you'd drop into a pitch-black ocean with no way to tell which direction is up. The water is near freezing, and the ice above you is miles thick, so no radio signal could get through. No one on the surface could reach you, and no technology exists that could drill through that much ice fast enough to help. In water that cold, you'd stay conscious for a few minutes before drowning. Your body would never be recovered. Scientists also believe this ocean could support life, meaning a human body down there could contaminate the only other ocean in the solar system that might have something living in it. A black hole. A black hole is what's left behind when a massive star collapses in on itself. Its gravity is so strong that nothing can escape it, not even light. The point where escape becomes impossible is called the event horizon. What kills you is the difference in gravity between one end of your body and the other. As you get closer, the pull on your feet becomes so much stronger than the pull on your head that your body starts to stretch.
Just make a bubble.
Scientists
just make a bubble.
call this spaghettification. The force would pull your spine apart and tear through your muscles until your body snapped at the midsection. Then each half would snap again and again until you were stretched into a thin stream of atoms spiraling into the center. For a distant observer watching you fall, something strange would happen. Your image would appear to slow down near the event horizon, eventually seeming to freeze there. Over time, your light would shift from visible to infrared to radio waves, slowly fading but never fully disappearing.
What?
If you'd like to see more video...
But... what? Nah, the last one is crazy. The last one is crazy. Oh, and by the way, I thought this video would be like older, but it's actually like from 8 days ago, so. I'm yawning so much. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I think it's because I need to go pee. Oh boy. You become radio waves, bro. That's crazy. And somehow Earth picked a good track to stay in and be the only with livable conditions. I swear to God. Also, hi Raven. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. Hi. Sounds like a nice vacation. Listen. How do I say this nicely? Each to their own. I personally would probably not go to that vacation home, but once again, I mean, who am I? You know? Humans now are not only destroying the Earth, but soon moving to other planets. Oh, we'll see. I mean, we do want to move to Mars and shit, but, well, it's kind of like that song from, oh my God, I don't remember the band, but it's like, is there any life on Mars? Is there any life on Mars? You know, shit like that. Okay, everyone, say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye to the plebs, because they will not be able to be here. Say like this, bye YouTube, bye, bye. Bye, exactly, bye yourself. Bye my TV stream, bye. There you go, there's no more YouTube. YouTube is gone. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Twitch and I. So it is just us. Now, I was trying to see, but is there even an idea on how we could create a sphere where we could live and breed on another planet? I don't know. I know some people are trying to, at least, so that's that. But I don't really have a lot of faith in it, you know? I don't know why I'm yawning so freaking much. I swear to God. You know what? I'm too damn tired today. I don't know why. So, we're gonna go see turtles, bro. Fuck, never mind. I mean, it's follower only chat, and it's okay. It's just, you're gonna see turtles anyways. There you go. We're seeing turtles. The turtles are turtling. They're literally, like, shaking their butts so freaking hard. And you guys are gonna love the turtles. It's literally just turtles. It's just a stream with turtles. So, you're welcome. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for the company. Thank you so much for the stream. Mwah, I appreciate you. Tomorrow we will be back. We were supposed to be doing Minecraft. I don't know if we will do the DIY tomorrow. Maybe we do it tomorrow. Should we make the DIY tomorrow? I kind of want to make the DIY tomorrow. Maybe we'll do the DIY tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see what I feel like. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Please do not forget to follow me on my socials. Also follow my YouTube channel. Not follow, but like subscribe my YouTube channel. You guys are going to get a new video in exactly 30 minutes, which is like at 3 in the morning. Joe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. And also I am posting 2 shorts every day. So yeah, please give them some love if you can. And give some love to the video as well. And please remember to join my Discord server. We do weekly voice chats. This week is on a Thursday. And we also have a working corner where we just work and you have all the information and my schedule there. So yeah, thank you so much for the company, guys. Mwah! I love you and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Bye!